Kablam. Camera's that. Hello. Welcome. Hopefully we're hearing everything. We're hearing everything? Yeah. Can you say stuff? Here, directional mic.
Hi.
It should actually be pointed at you.
Got it. All right.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Hello. Welcome to this stream thing again.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you laugh.
No, you're
sorry.
fine. No. I mean, it's a very formal. This is a very serious stream, I assure you. I am the most serious person. Anyway, hello to anyone in the chat. Welcome. I'm Rose. You probably know me since
You're here.
I'm here all the time. This is Professor Krista-Lee Malone.
Hey.
Krista-Lee's awesome and
Thank you.
also does streaming.
I
You want to give a quick shout out to your channel? And
To
everything?
myself?
To yourself, please? Unless you want me to do it, I suppose I can do it.
Sure, why don't you do it? Go.
Okay. Krista, well, it's at
my
Serious Games is the main one that you do with, but yours is Gamer Anthro. Well, that's your tag. I don't know your channel name.
It's Gamer Anthro. So
Okay.
I just stream from the same channel that I use in chat. So it's Gamer Anthro.
Okay.
It's very irregular, but hopefully
so.
this summer it will be a lot more regular.
Well, you'll finally be able to breathe after.
Right. Oh my God, what a semester. It has been unreal. I mean, it's been great.
Yeah.
I mean, I really like my job, but there's just so much.
Yeah.
But actually, the other channel is Serious Play.
Serious Play.
It's okay.
Okay.
Serious underscore play. That's a
Thank
lot
you.
more regular because every Sunday I do
Yeah.
brunch bosses.
Which is a lot of fun with you and
Thanks.
Leia.
Yeah, I like streaming with
I really
Leia.
want to join you again.
Anytime.
Yeah,
You're always
I'll
welcome.
have to come by some weekend. So they do for brunch bosses. Check them out. Serious underscore play.
Yes.
I got it this time. But also Serious Play on Twitter and Facebook as well.
Yep. And Facebook.
Okay. Really cool group of people doing a lot of awesome stuff with like trying to analyze games and think about games and play from this anthropology sort of perspective in a sense, but
So it's a joint. So
21st century and that, or
yeah. So
Okay.
it's anthropology, the English department, and we have a metadata librarian.
okay. You're all over the place.
So we are. So because we call it the collab because it's a collaboratory between all of these groups. And so whether you get more anthro or more English analysis just depends on who's hosting the show.
Okay.
Is really what that comes down to.
Okay. Where would you say you fit in that spectrum?
I mean anthropology. My PhD is in anthropology.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, I feel like you're much more in the anthro.
Yeah.
Is Leia also anthro?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. Okay.
We met because her current advisor was my advisor
That's right.
when I was a grad student.
That's right.
Yep.
So, and you do like this stream every week where you're like, hey, let's talk about this game that we're playing, and also just life and academia.
Yeah. The conversation's really highly going to depend on what kind of week we've had.
Yeah, which makes sense, right? That's how it usually is. So definitely check that out.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's a really cool time. It's a really fun group. And I feel like I was going to mention something else with that. I have no idea. Anyway, were there any other plugs you would like to give? Anything I'm missing?
Not really. I mean, that's all the public stuff, right?
Okay.
All my other work is FERPA protected.
Yes. Yes. Krista-Lee to the public, or Professor Malone, or what would you like to be referred to as?
You can call me Krista-Lee.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, cool. So Krista-Lee is a professor of game design here at UW-Madison, a very integral part of the team. In fact, you do a lot of the work.
Well, it's
you do the actual class teaching is like...
There's other
That's
classes
not to disparage, right? No, sorry,
in the
that's not to disparage the
certificate.
other professors.
It's not just me.
No.
I do.
But you do a lot of work.
teach 2 of the main requirements, though, right? Because
Right.
I teach 277
And game design.
and game design 1.
Yeah.
I might be taking on game design 2, but we're still figuring that out.
Yeah.
So yeah, that could be fun.
I mean, it's for game design 2, would you then like see a bunch of the students that you have had in game design 1 if you took that on?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So I mean, like, that might be nice. It sounded like you had a good cohort this semester.
Yeah. It's not. I don't worry about it as far as like the class or the content itself. It's more just the overall workload, right? Work-life balance is not my strong point.
I understand that.
So the idea right now of taking on
a whole extra class.
A whole extra class that I've never taught before. Because once you've taught a class, it gets easier.
Right.
You know, I would love to teach game design 2 sometime in the future, not this coming year.
And not in the same semester as other classes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that does sound like quite a bit of work.
Yeah.
A lot of stress. As it is. Yeah.
As it is.
Yeah. Cool. Well, thanks for being here.
Thanks for inviting
You're
me.
You're really cool.
Thank you.
So
I'm really happy to be here and see what you're working on.
Well, so I have never made, right, because I've done game design. I've did game design 1 and 2.
Yep.
I took the courses. I've fiddled around with it in other venues. I've done some jams and stuff where I've like contributed a bit to things. But I have never personally like made a Unity game.
Okay.
And I thought, well, this is a problem, right? If I want to, like, you know, especially since a lot of people in the club, the game design club here, work with Unity all the time. And there's people coming in who are saying, how do you like, right? They're going, how do you Unity? How do you make a game? And I have to say, go talk to those other people, which is fine. But it was a learning opportunity. Yeah,
so, good idea.
So
that's... I mean, yes, Unity is ridiculously popular right now. Yeah. A lot of smaller studios I know are using it. Not just here, but other schools I know a lot of them are using it. I am actually doing something similar where I'm teaching myself Unity right now. I'm not streaming it. But I think it's great that you are, right?
Thanks.
Because like other people can also learn through your learning process.
I hope so. Or, you know, at least I'm learning publicly. And that's a thing. It also helps motivate me, honestly, is part of it. Because I've like tried to take this on before, you know, but it's always been, oh, you know, I start Unity, I start this project, and then I get about a half hour in and I go, I could be watching Netflix with my free time. Or, you know.
Sure. But from a learning perspective, going in the small chunks isn't bad.
Exactly.
Right. And see, and this is why this is another reason I'm not streaming it, is because I will use Unity for less than an hour at a time. Like I will learn one thing.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, I'm done now and I'm going to go
learn
away.
the thing.
Right.
That makes sense.
But that's not good for streaming.
It's not.
So I play games while I stream. I do Unity with only my cat to watch.
What's your cat's name?
Streaker.
That's amazing. I don't know if I've ever seen pictures of your cat. Or maybe you have if you like post them on Twitter.
Pictures. Not too often.
I always want to see pictures of
cats. But she does guest appear on the stream sometimes because she likes to. She likes to come in.
Forceful guest appearances.
Yeah. So she's a black cat. She has just one little white patch, which apparently doesn't show up in any of the. She totally hugs the couch. Like 2 grown adults
could fit on my couch
where she is. But yeah, she's got a white patch like right here.
One cat. Yeah.
But I think she has some kind of subconscious thing about it not being photographed. Yeah, because she's fine with the photograph, but she always like puts her head down and covers her white patch.
It is hidden. It cannot be seen by the public.
No. Yeah, no, I don't
It's
have.
just hidden. Dang.
Man.
Oh well.
But yeah.
Cool. So here I'm vain and I want to check how many people are watching. If we still got people. We have at least 2 people. Presumably Dev. I do have the chat popped out, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean you can click there to see who's
Wait,
in
what?
There.
I can do that?
Yeah.
See, I also don't know.
See, there
Oh,
you
okay.
go.
So, I don't know the second person, but hi, Ellie. Slow Cool. I have never. Oh, and there's Dev. Hi, Dev. Okay, wait. So, does Dev show up? Dev doesn't show
So
up.
it
in there.
also takes a while for that
For
to
the
update.
to update?
Yeah.
See, I also don't know about streaming, so I'm learning that too. It's a lot of fun.
I haven't figured out how long it takes to update, but I've noticed like there's been times where just like it happened here, where someone is literally typing to me, but their name doesn't show up as being in the stream.
Yeah. Oop, I don't know how that happened, but that happened. But there we go. Cool. I've never seen that before. That's so cool.
So I'm the type of person I love to just go through and press buttons.
Oh yeah.
So
No,
I tend to see what things do.
I think part of it is that like the only time I interact with this whole thing is when I'm doing it.
Sure.
So like which I should really like do a test stream once in a while probably. But also the fact of the matter is like this whole setup keeps changing.
Yeah.
So I'm like, once hi John. My brother John is in the chat now.
Hi.
This is Krista-Lee. Welcome. You can, watch the thing once it's published, I guess, if you want the recap, because we just had like a 20-minute conversation. But hi, John. My younger brother John is fantastic. That's all I have to say. Also tells terrible puns, so watch out for those.
Okay.
They will show up in chat. They will be dangerous. Dangerous and detrimental to all of us. Okay, let's make sure that, yes, Unity is working. We're good. So here's what I have. Hi, Ellie. It's going to run slow because I'm also streaming from a tiny laptop that can't handle any of this. But it's let it load. Let it load.
So why don't you
Whee!
tell me, when you first started, did you like go through tutorials, or did you just jump into I'm gonna make this game? Or
So
what was your
I did
method?
watch a tutorial that is basically this online, and I really should like plug the name of the person who did the tutorial but I'm not remembering it off the top of my head right now. But I will find it, and I will put it in the description of this video because people should check that person's video out if they want to check out their work, because it helped me go through all this really quickly. So like the first stream was basically setting this up, and honestly, I think for 3 hours, like this is a first time. Like I'm a little bit proud of this.
Yeah.
And you can't move once you hit a block. I'm gonna change that. Hopefully. Oh, that's one of the other things I wanted to change. I forgot that I wanted to change that. But one of the other things that we were doing is if you look here at my scene, which here I can maximize this. Oh, that's right. Last time I was using a mouse because that makes a lot of sense. So what I need to do is I need to disconnect it from there and reconnect it to this. Because Unity without a mouse is, as I've learned very quickly.
I can't deal with anything like this and the trackpad.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, no, anything design or art related. I mean, if I'm like grading papers and I'm just doing Word
Right,
documents,
then
it's fine.
Exactly,
but,
right. That or like spreadsheets sometimes, because you can use the arrow keys. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
But yeah. Connect. If I throw it at the computer, maybe it will. It takes a second. So the idea of this is into the tutorial, it's designed essentially like, you dodge blocks and you can like doodle-doo, dodge around stuff. A couple things I want to do. I agree, John, trackpads are just bad. You have my agreement on that.
Mine too. We are all in agreement here.
Unfortunately, I was forgetful and forgot to bring the mouse at home here again. Oh well, there's one here that's mostly mouse. I will publicly disparage Apple products.
I don't have stock in them. I don't
Yeah.
care.
They're, hey, there we go. No, we're good, Def. I got it. Thank you, though. It's found, but I appreciate it. It is cool that you're in the same building and you could just come down and, okay. There we go. Fantastic. Lovely. I have a mouse now. The idea for this, in the tutorial, it's just a block dodging. You go, right, through the blocks with that sound effect. What I noticed and what the chat grabbed onto last time pretty quickly, oh gosh, yeah, no, those were awful. The little mouse thing in the middle.
Yes,
you mean, John, like the little nipple button in the middle of the keypad?
That was the worst thing ever.
It was the worst. So, this track is evenly divided up into 9 sections vertically, as it is now. Blocks and spaces. And actually, I should make sure that these are. I need to unmaximize to do that. But I can.
They kind of look like music notes.
Well, and that was the idea.
Oh, nice.
Is that then like?
Well, then you succeeded.
Thank you.
I caught, or I thought that
you were
pretty
like
quickly.
right away. Here we go. Oh gosh, I forgot how to move things. Wait. No, I forgot how to. I forgot how to move. I remember how to do that, and then
I think you have the ground selected.
I do, but
if you want to move a single thing, you need
well, no,
that.
but I mean the camera.
Oh, you're trying to move the camera.
Right, because I
Sorry.
can like zoom and I can do this. But I'm trying to zoom in over here. Yeah, there isn't a middle mouse button on this. We went over this last time though. But there was a solution, and it was something. It was something, and it wasn't that button, and it wasn't that button. This'll work. No, it won't. It's not Alt, and it's not Command, and it's not Control. I don't remember how I figured this out. Anyway, the point is I don't need it right now. Oh, come on. No, I want this and... Okay, well... Oh, not that one. Trial and error.
Yep.
Here we go. This is what game design is. We all know it. Aha! Okay. So what I can do is there was a way to snap these blocks positions to something. Or was that just in the prefab? I can figure that out later. Right, so it's notes.
Mm-hmm.
It's notes. You got that right away, and that's good. So the immediate idea, of course, proposed by the chat and gleefully accepted by me is, have you ever listened to, there's a bad recorder version of My Heart Will Go On from Titanic?
Oh, no, I haven't.
It's like a little bit of a meme. It's great. So it's a lot of fun. So so I was plotting out this is like da 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 da, right, but it does like there's 9 positions, so it corresponds to the actual notes on the staff. So yes, so that's the idea eventually. What I'd like to do is there's well, first off, I'd like to figure out how to move sideways. I'll figure that out in a second. Move the camera. But what I'd like to do today, I should get a piece of paper and write it down. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Pink. So I want to set up a teleport thing. So that like when you get to the end of a level or something like that, you go whoop and like go into another one or something. You know.
Sure.
The thing.
It just transport you to the next level.
Yeah, to the new scene.
Yep.
Which is, I think, what it would be. Like, you'd go to a new scene in Unity. That's right! Thank you, John. Thank you, John. We just used this. There we go. Thank you, John. Okay.
So that's the other nice thing about doing this on Twitch.
It is really nice.
Yes.
Well, also because, like, people then were able to tell me, no, that's the wrong code for that. Which is nice, which is really good. Especially when some of my coding friends were on. So I want to make a teleport thing for the end of the level. I also want to make the thing that I didn't have time for last time, but that I ended up doing, is this wonderful thing. Let's see if OBS captured this. Basically, it's a script. Thank you for your Google foo, John. I appreciate it. So I made a script that makes it so that every time you bump into a block, the script plays a sound from an audio clip.
Okay.
And the idea is that then the song as it is will play as you pass the points, right? But if you hit a block, the song will, there'll be this like audio clip of the recorder going, you know, like, just like.
That is wonderfully horrible. Or horribly wonderful. I'm not sure which one.
Maybe a bit of both. Maybe a bit of both. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Okay, wait, let's see if OBS is capturing this. No, it's not. Yet. Okay, there we go. Okay, and feel free to exhume it gracefully whenever you feel the need to. I understand you are. It has been a long day, and I really do appreciate you being here. Thank you, John, for the exact Unity document reference, which I don't need anymore, but I guess I appreciate it. So, okay. So, you know, the fun thing about this script is it does that. It just pulls that, which is a lot of fun. I actually definitely got this script mostly from Google, because that's how it works. But the critical part is just this, right? On collision, enter, and then get component audio source and play it. So, okay, cool. And then, have you ever written a camera follow script?
No.
They're so much fun. So there's like, it's interesting because there's this, so the idea is, right, that, you know, camera follow script, you want to be set back. And especially in like a 3D environment, you want that camera follow to not just be in an offset, but some people are like, oh no, but I want it really smooth. Right? You want that follow to be, you know, like really graceful, ideally. There's like this huge debate, I almost want to say, that I've found on forums for Unity as to how to most effectively do that. It's really funny. Audio's out of sync. Okay. I think I know why that might be. Thank you, John. Input, Blackmagic, output. Maybe I don't know why that is. How out of sync? Oh, it's pretty out of sync. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. You know, like, I just don't even know. I just don't even know. Gosh, I hope it wasn't out of sync this entire time. Oh, it just happened about a minute ago. We dropped frames. That's what. Okay, it probably then is an error on the part of this. So I'm just going to go... Boop, boop, boop. That's better. Yeah. That's much better. Okay. Yes. There we go, theoretically. Okay, good. Okay, it's working on your end too. Okay.
The dreaded frame drop.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of happening still on here. I wonder if it's just because I have too many things open.
I was just wondering about that.
It might be. It might be just that it's a tiny computer running way too much.
And if that's the case, I don't think there's going to be much you can do.
There's not going to be much of a fix.
So, you know what I was going to say, because you asked if I had ever done a camera follow script. So I don't really know how to code.
Yeah. Legit.
Which really tends to surprise people all the time because, I mean, I worked as a professional designer for a while. And they're like, I don't understand. How could you do that and not code? I'm like, that's not the designer's job.
No, it's not.
Like, that's the developer's job. They do that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, even sometimes when students are signing up for the game design certificate, they're not, they don't quite know what they're signing up for. So I literally go over this the first day of game design 1. I'm like,
just like game design is not coding, or it doesn't have to be.
Right. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't code. I mean, obviously a lot of indie designers who do everything themselves, obviously they know how to do that. But yeah,
it's a big thing. Yeah. Well, and it's a thing we deal with in the game design club all the time, where it's like, you know, people come in the first day and we get, I don't know, like, you know, consistently we get like almost 50 people in that room, sometimes more on the first day on the kickoff, right? And most of those people are CS people. And then we have to go, well, like, you know, we have a bit of that here, but, you know, please bring all your artist friends.
Yeah.
And and like, you know, by about the second week usually, all those people realize that, oh, that giant project I had envisioned, I can't actually do that without all the other people that form a game design team.
Yeah.
And like, you can't just do it by throwing some code together. Like, there's a lot of other stuff to it.
Right.
And so it's funny how, like, after like 2 or 3 weeks, we get a whole bunch of CS people that just vanish.
Well, and I think like the non-CS people, I feel like they're not coming in because so many people think
Yes.
that game design is game development.
Right.
And so they don't come because they're like, oh, I can't code.
Therefore,
this
I'm
is
not this
for
is,
me.
Exactly.
Right.
Like, this is not a space for me. This is not a space that I can be in.
Right. Vast majority of my students are also CS majors,
Mm-hmm.
Which is also really funny because occasionally, like, friends who know me, like, personally better will ask me things like, how do you deal with tech in classes? I'm like, have a student do it.
Yeah.
They're all CS majors.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
That's what they're there for.
Most successful way people stay in the club is by making their friends come with.
Oh, sure. When you have a buddy to do anything,
Exactly.
you're just more likely to follow through.
Well, and also, like, it is cool how, like, because we will get people who will say, oh, I've never done coding, or I've never done, art, or I've never done, those are the two big ones, I guess, but any of a dozen things, right? And they'll come in and then we'll say, well, find a friend, right? Find a friend who you're willing to take in this, like, even if they've never done that too, because then you both come in and honestly, like, we had a team make a game about what was it? It was really cool. It was about finding, like, the right radio frequencies in order to solve, like, this puzzle mystery where you had to, like, you had to, like, find the right radio frequencies to get a clue or something like that. And you were like a hard-boiled detective. It was really fun. And it was all done using pixel art.
Nice.
And these two people made it who had never never touched art, like, and so they went into this and they were like, okay, like, we're gonna try learning it, and it turned out to be one of the cooler projects of that couple months.
Nice.
So that was really fun. It's cool what people can come up with when they're in the right environment with friends. Okay.
Right.
So the camera's gonna lag out. Sorry. What? No, I don't want to update right now. Anyway, the code is scary, but for me, it's like really fun when I solve it because it's like this puzzle that, ooh, I know a secret language. So this one, basically, in order to do that, in order to get, like, the camera to stay behind a thing and follow it, all we end up doing is pulling the position of the player, which is just the cube, and that's just always listed as transform. That's just, like, the way Unity says that, I guess. And then we add an offset in the form of a vector with, like a 3x1 vector matrix. Basically, just XYZ.
Yep.
I suppose it doesn't matter if it's oriented whichever way the matrix is oriented. So that's literally all this is. Like, the position of the camera, right? Transform.position is equal to the player.position plus the offset.
It looks so simple.
It was surprisingly difficult to get to this point.
Oh, I'm sure. And that's just it.
Yeah, exactly. It's scary to get here, and then it's funny how, it took, it feels like a very simple thing for a lot of work, but that's what it is.
So, I mean, because I've done a little bit, kind of like what you had mentioned here about taking parts from Google. Like, I've done that also.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So, I've done the same thing where the only time it ever sort of bugs me, and not like the person but the situation, is there's been times where I'm like figuring something out and I've spent like 3 or 4 hours on it, and then somebody, who is a CS major or professor or whatever walks over and they're like, oh yeah, it's just like this, and 30 seconds later it's fixed, and I'm just like,
and it's kind of like frustrating when that happens, because you're like, well,
like, the professor in me understands, like, this is how you learn. And I get that, right? Because you go through all that time and you actually learn from it.
Right.
But it's like when you have that project and you're trying to finish it,
you kind of want to take ownership of that. Yeah. And for them to come in and kind of, yep.
And then also to think like, oh, here's all these other things I could have done with those 4 hours.
Right. Right.
Instead of this one line of code.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. The cool thing about Unity variables, which whenever you mess around with this more, one of the like wah moments that I had, which was really fun, is when you're looking at the code, there's variable declaring. Right, so basically they say like, oh, here's all the variables I'm going to use, and then we run the code with those variables. And that's in every script, right? There's the code that you run with it, and there's all the variables, right? Public means that the variable is going to be editable in your Unity inspector. And private means that it's not. And that's it.
Okay.
And that was like, I don't know, that was just a cool moment for me, like, to realize that, because that means that now, I need to do this, and we're a little bit behind. Not too bad, not as bad as before. Like this. Yeah. Oh, is it actually showing that red line? Probably not.
No, that's
just OBS.
That's in OBS.
Yeah.
So that you can line up where you want things.
Yep. So like that was really cool, because now, if there's ever a thing that I go,
you're not wasting your time trying to edit a private thing.
Right, exactly. And now I can go, if there's something where I'm thinking, I'm going to need to edit this on the fly, I know just to put public in front of the variable, and then it shows up in here, and then I can edit it, and that's I don't know, it's fun. But that does mean I need to, in order to test this, so I need to put in the player as the rigid body reference. So that's basically saying, like, we're going to reference the player position when we're detecting collisions. And then I also need to put in the audio clip, which I don't have yet, which means I'm going to YouTube. I wonder if I can just, like, get, like, recorder squeaky sound. These are like how to fix recorder squeak sounds.
You're just looking for like a bad sound.
Yeah.
I would type in something like bad recorder song or something.
Well, so this is what it's originally from. I don't know how much of this I would, like I'm like, I don't want to just like have a YouTube video playing on here. Also, I don't know if the audio is going over. It should be. It should be. Yep, it totally is. Okay. I'm going to turn down on their end a little bit. Isn't that, it's amazing. So it goes on.
It looks like a lot of work was put into that video.
No, a lot of work was put into this video, and that's what makes it so beautiful to me. So I just want to grab I don't know, even just like that, that little boo,
squeak.
That little squeak. So we're just gonna overload this computer here.
Yeah, you are this poor computer.
That's okay. We're gonna quit the editor, so that will help maybe. and I also need to keep chat up. Okay. Which means I should just make this go like that. There we go. YouTube to MP3. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. You know. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay. Get at
I mean,
this
there's no
terminal.
point in reinventing the wheel, right?
There's no point in reinventing the wheel,
If you
honestly.
can nab something, then...
Right.
Especially, like, small bits, right? Like, I'm not advocating for, like, wholesale ripping off other people's work.
Right, but I'm sampling.
You're right, you're sampling.
This is under, yeah, exactly. Actually, sampling is under creative use.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Converting video. There we go. Download. Okay. And it's gonna be like a whole hunk of it. Oh wait, I wonder if I can. I can do that. I can select a section of the video. How to select only part of YouTube video. Right. Half of this is Googling.
Mm-hmm.
We all know this. From the yeah, I know how to do that. No. That's not right. Okay, well that didn't help me at all. With a specific start and end time. Thank you, Stack Exchange.
One of my go-tos for information.
Oh my god, Stack Exchange is awesome.
Stack Exchange and YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, I watch YouTube tutorials to learn all sorts of new things.
Okay. Start and end equals. Okay. So I can go, so I can go start, bleep bloop. Question mark start equals seconds, and yeah, so question mark start equals seconds, ampersand, question mark start equals, do I need to put S for seconds? No.
I don't think so.
Automatically converts. And ampersand, question mark, end equals, was there another question mark?
I don't think there was.
There wasn't. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, end equals, I don't know, 35. Let's do 40 just in case. Now it'll only give us a little clip, so I don't have to sort through and cut off a bunch of stuff. So that'll be nice. Yeah, and then we can get it so that it plays that sound every time you crash into a block, which is my dream. Okay, so the other thing, so I want a teleport thing. I want to put this sound in. Put sound in. Eventually, I'm gonna have like the whole, like a track.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I. You know, maybe I can just make my own version of it. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, something similar to that video playing in the background, basically.
I feel like this is going to be hilarious.
It's going to be great. It's going to be great because, like, you know, it's, you know, you're just like doing a block runner and then, you know, like it's going to be perfect. Anyway, it's, you know, it's something small, fairly simple, and fun for this first bizarre. I don't want to open it with iTunes. I do not want to open it with iTunes. I don't want to. Nope, I decline your user agreement, iTunes. I don't want to open it with iTunes. I want to find the file and open it with literally anything but iTunes. Downloads. Okay. This should be the one. Open with. Not iTunes. VLC. Yes. Audacity would be better. Okay. Well, VLC is just a player. It's not an editor, really.
Yeah, no, I don't think we can edit
No.
that.
Okay, I'm downloading Audacity.
Is it going to let you?
How do you mean?
Wasn't this a library computer?
Yep. The nice thing about library computers is that actually, because they reformat the whole thing every time they receive the computer back.
Oh.
So you can download anything you want.
Oh, wow. What a headache for them.
Actually, it's having worked up there. It's a fairly simple process. Do it runs basically a bunch of Do it runs like a reformatting server.
Okay.
That just has like all the data stored, that just like basically like wipes everything and puts that new data in.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. They would do that since they're doing it so often. I'm just thinking the couple of times I've had to reformat.
Oh yeah, no,
and
if
I'm just
no, that
I
would be.
need this program. Do I have? They don't have discs anymore. Where do I put it? Because that's how old I am.
Yeah, no, for real.
Do I know that website? Where's my files? Oh my god.
Okay.
Like I will do everything I can before reformatting when there is a problem.
That would be. Yeah. It appears that you hate ads. I do. You're right. You are correct. Yeah, I got it. Did you download? Not right now. Download. Audacity. Mac. I love Audacity. Have you ever used Audacity?
I have used Audacity.
It's a lot of fun.
I used to podcast.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so I used Audacity to do editing there.
Yeah. John, what's your favorite audio editor? Is it Audacity? I know I've seen you use Audacity before, but I don't know if you consistently use it. Because John and I we're going to, and we're still going to, right? Do that podcast, please? Please? Let me know your work schedule. This is all I'm saying. It's not, yes, this is a call out. This is a public call out. John Klein, please tell me your work schedule. Okay, where's my, where is it? Was it just here? I thought I already opened this. I definitely did. I definitely already installed it. Okay,
Yeah.
it's already installed. I was like, what? Just reinvented the wheel here. Okay. Bow. So, just double checking on the stream. Yeah, we haven't had any dropped frames since the dropped frames. So that's something.
That's nice.
That's
good.
nice. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
You got the green box. Green box is always good.
Yeah. It does this because it's running way too many things.
Mm-hmm.
Is whenever the program that's showing is not the one that's on the front of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
It flickers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, just like a problem that we're gonna deal with until I can get a better computer. Open. Downloads. Okay. Let's get this imported into Unity so that, okay. Recording, Helen. We're recording. Thank you, Helen. Bye.
Should Tom help me turn off the big TV?
In which room?
Usually you're there.
Oh, in the corner room?
Yeah,
Is it not off?
yeah.
Uh,
Can you teach me to touch where?
Not right now. I can do it later. When we get out, I'll teach you.
You have a key?
No, but you will, and I'll be wandering around.
Oh, okay, you find out.
I'll find you. Thank you, Helen. Bless Helen, she's a lovely person. Bless Helen, she's lovely. Anyway, okay. Okay, so that's the clip we want.
Yep. You don't even work here. Why did you think you would know?
She thinks I work here.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And
how I do work here, and I just silently sat here and let you take it. Like,
she thinks I work
gross.
here. She not only does she think I work here, she also thinks I'm a tech person. I don't know how to, like, I haven't, like, worked up the courage to, like, break that assumption.
Yeah.
Like, but I never told her anything to indicate that. It was just
right
like,
now. Well, the thing is like,
I'm
if
just
you
working with tech a lot, I guess.
will seem like a tax person to anybody who knows less than you do, right?
Fair.
Like, I don't consider myself a tech person, but I spend a lot of days around CS majors, right?
Yeah.
But then compared to
No, stop.
like my family, I am IT
Right.
for my relatives.
Right. Right.
And
Aha.
for real, the number of times that the answer is literally turn it off and on again. Yeah.
Gosh, right. It's like, did you actually try? Okay. Come on. Okay, well, it might help if I start at the... Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we're here for. Wait, that's not the right one. That's playback speed. I don't want to adjust the playback speed. I want to zoom in. Okay. Not that much, maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe that much. Well, okay. Okay, it's right there. Is it? No, come on. I mean, maybe. I feel like actually I should like give a little bit more of the build up to it. But like, I mean, if it's gonna be happening every time you hit a block, you don't want it to be too
Yeah.
much.
I would actually go with the
Just
shorter,
the
but
short-
I think it was good.
Okay.
If you wanted to be funny / annoying with it, what you could do is, like toward the end, if like someone has hit too many blocks, it starts playing the whole thing.
Oh yeah. The thing I hadn't thought of is you can hear some of the background audio in here, but you know, if I get rid of this portion, I think. Sure, why not? You know what?
It'll
Done.
work.
Sold. Export as MP3. Great. Desktop, because it's easier to find that way. Don't worry about metadata. I can't make an MP3. Export audio.
Why didn't that work?
Because it needs an extra thing in order to export as MP3, apparently. Maybe something else will work. What about an MP2? That works. Okay. Hopefully Unity accepts MP2s. Probably. Okay.
I haven't gotten up to working with sound yet with Unity.
I hadn't until now. So, the nice thing about Unity, one of the nice things, I do like, where is it? There it is. MP2. Drag and drop. So good. So good. So good.
Agreed.
Just, come on. Please Please work. No, I want to reference this audio clip. That's an audio clip. Don't tell me that's not an audio clip according to your freaking... Maybe it won't work with MP2s. Why won't it work? Okay, let's look this up. Google time. Audio formats. You'll have to make a game object. Well, I was just attaching it as an audio clip to the script that I attached to the player. Do I have to make another game object? Out of, like, the audio clip? Yeah, no, I got a component for it. It's a script. Okay, let's see. Very specific and not MP2. Okay. So we'll have to wave MP3 IF.
You could probably make a WAV file.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. File. Export. Wave. Sure. Okay. Let's see if it works. Let's delete this, because that's not working. Delete. Get rid of that asset that doesn't exist. It doesn't work. Let's try the wave. That looks a lot more promising. Oop. Gotta... Ha 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 ha! Well, we have to test it. Fingers crossed. I have no idea if this will work properly. Well, it didn't. There. Maybe. I wonder if I have to detect collision with like specific things. That was a fun jump. That was a really fun jump. It's just not playing it. Is it playing sound? Nope. How do you make sure that Unity is playing sound properly? Mute audio is not on. Hi Dia. This is Professor Krista-Lee Malone, a lovely person who works here in game design. Krista-Lee's awesome and has her own stream and does cool things.
Thanks. I'm not being very helpful today.
I mean,
I'm mostly just over your shoulder going like, this is interesting.
This is fine. I also stopped using the mouse a hot second ago, and I'm not sure why. Okay. Okay. Dia, is Emily there? Because if so, I could probably use her help. I'll be 100% honest. Or yours. Right, you've worked with this. I mean, I know you do code, but you've done more. Emily's on a date. Well, I wish them a happy date then. Yeah. No, I know. I mean, Emily hasn't really done Unity either, though. So, I don't know. Okay. Well, the sample is in there.
Mm-hmm.
And the script is... Oh, okay, let me quit Audacity first before I open up another program.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, let's save it. Why not?
Is the script attached to the right thing?
That's a great question. Let's find out. Hopefully.
This kind of reminds me of like when I do the twine workshop with students, because it's like,
oh yeah,
you could have smallest thing, right, that you don't notice, like there's an extra space and therefore it doesn't link, and you don't see it because it's just an extra space. And this what this whole thing is. Like that one tiny detail and all of a sudden it's all broke.
One of the nice things about this is that there's the console, the debugging console, which runs like... Oh, I meant to maximize the game first. Oh well. That's okay. I want to see the console and see if it updates. It's going to really have a heck of a time now. Oh, wow. It's having a heck of a time now. Okay, well, it hit the thing. 0820. Yeah, so that was just now. There is no audio source attached to the player game object, but a script is trying to access it. So, it's not reading this as an audio source then. So what I need to do is...
Wait, is that the issue, or does it need to be attached to the player?
It is attached to the player. So this is I'm viewing the player
Okay,
right now.
Got it.
In the inspector. So the script is attached to it.
Okay.
And theoretically, since the script is referencing that should work, but who knows? Okay. Recorder. I titled this script recorder because, I just made more of a quack sound, and I don't know if I can physically make the sound that the recorder makes with my mouth.
I don't think I could either. That is...
Oh, because here's the thing, is I'm doing audio source versus audio clip. Right, I do audio clip here, and I do audio source here. So that's probably... what's making the difference? It said audio source. So it is looking for audio source in the exceptions, and I'm not giving it audio source. So let's try changing this to clip, if that works.
That would be my guess.
If we change all of these to audio clip. Maybe that'll happen. File save. See what happens. Okay. This inconsistent line in the script. That's not the worst error. We'll fix that later. And as Dev pointed out, I really should do better documentation on my scripts, but I really just should do better documentation on my script. Please work, please work, please work, please work. It's just gonna Okay. I did hit play, right? Oh, this has happened before. All compiler errors need to be fixed. Oh, okay. Audio clip does not contain a definition for play and no... Ooh, we ran into more errors. Fun. Okay. Audio clip does not contain a definition for play on awake and no... Oh, so I have to define the audio... Maybe... Maybe instead I should switch all of them to audio source, because audio source wasn't throwing this error.
Yeah.
So I think maybe I'll try changing all of them to audio source.
If nothing else, that's going to be the easiest fix, so try that first.
Before we dig into the Google. Okay. Let's just do that. Audio source. Audio source. Audio source. Audio source. Okay. Save. Oh. Dot clip. Oh, wait. Interesting. I don't know. Let's try it.
Yeah.
Right, because here's the thing is I'm saying get component audio source dot clip. This is the problem with pulling code from Google. is I'm not 100% sure I understand all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I understand this. This is saying don't play the sound when the game starts.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good. We don't want it to play when the game starts. Okay, well, we saved it. Let's see what happens. Cannot implicitly convert type audio source to audio clip. Interesting. Okay, so we know we need to convert from audio source to audio clip. So that's something. The question is where to put source and where to put clip. I feel like that was where I turn to Google.
I think while you do that, I am going to slip out
Yeah,
to have dinner and go to sleep.
that, yes, reasonable.
Thank you for inviting
Thank
me.
you for joining. I so appreciate it.
And when I get home, I will look you
Yeah,
up.
feel free to join
So I'm
the stream.
guessing
That'd
you
be
will
awesome.
still be here.
I will most likely still be here.
All right.
So,
All
cool.
right.
Thank you so much, Krista-Lee.
Sure.
And, yeah, careful you don't trip on anything.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Cool.
unplug anything.
And you have all your stuff?
That was so ungraceful.
Thanks. Yeah,
Good luck with that.
the
audio
errors.
clip, I
yeah.
mean, yeah.
Thank you. Have a good one. Oh my gosh. You know, Dev, I think that's the thing I was looking at, but thank you for Googling it for me. Yep. This is your phone? It has the Unity thing on the back? You can just come down and get it if you want. Or if you want to join me. There's an open chair now. I'll leave the camera zoomed out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, no worries. No worries. If collision... Whoa, this is... Okay, wait. This is... Oh, here we go. Here's the one we want. Yeah, this is basically what I did. This is exactly what I copied. This is exactly the answer that I looked at. Play sound whenever collision detected. Audio source, audio source, audio source, audio clip. Right. Right, because it just pulls from... Okay. This is confusing. And... Make sure to turn... Make sure that Death Zone has a collider box or mesh. Make sure to turn off collider trigger for your Death Zone area. Make sure that anything that collides into Death Zone is rigid body. Well, the thing that's colliding into the other thing is a rigid body. The thing that's colliding has a collider. I think collider trigger is off. Thank you, Dia. Again. You know you made that joke last time, right? Yikes, I don't know. Okay. Also, how many people do we have now? Oh, we have quite a... Oh, wow! Hello, people. Hello. Oh, I need to open the door for Death. Just a second. Welcome to the studio. Do you wanna hang out?
I can.
You are more than welcome to.
I know nothing. I think I've used Unity Audio maybe once, and even then I was like, "Friend, help."
Yeah. It's...
Also, thanks for finding my phone.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
It was slightly terrifying, but
I imagine so. Let's make sure you're in frame. You are in frame.
Okay.
Congratulations. Hello.
Hello.
Lovely to have you on the stream. Welcome,
Yeah.
everyone. This is my
Hello,
lovely friend
friends.
Dev. They're amazing.
I've been annoying in the chat for the past like 3 streams.
Not annoying. Excuse you. You've been very helpful in the chat for the past 2 or 3 streams. Dia, I totally understand. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. It's an awful joke, but it's a good joke.
I
Okay.
approve.
Dev approves. That's all we need, right? So, okay. I mean, define annoying.
We're all the annoying ones.
We're all the annoying ones.
Okay.
So
So,
here's the thing. Okay, right. So, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
hi.
Thank you for being here.
No problem.
Thank you for helping.
No problem. You get to like meet my toxic debugging side now.
Toxic debugging side. Are you toxic to the bugs?
I'm toxic to myself and the bugs.
I mean, touche. Okay.
I tend to swear a lot when I'm debugging.
This is a fucking explicit stream. I don't give a shit.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we're
Okay.
we're here. We're in. Why am I going to that? Okay. So, tried rubber duck debugging. What is the rubber duck debugging method?
don't
John?
know?
No, I feel like I want John to tell me though now. I don't know what rubber duck debugging is.
Your Wednesday's lucky 10,000.
Dev, go ahead and explain. You explain your code to a rubber duck. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically,
No, that makes sense.
sometimes if you don't have like another person to work with, you get a rubber duck
Yeah.
and you explain your code and your problem to the rubber duck, and the spirit of the rubber duck comes out and it helps you figure out the problem that
Oh
you're having.
wow. I should try that sometime. The spirit of the duck comes out and helps me with my coding.
Yeah,
What
well,
a remarkable
Usually,
occurrence.
talking through your problems helps you think about them in a different way,
No, this is true. This is true.
and therefore you end up figuring out different ways to fix that problem. It's like when you're in the shower and you like figure out like, oh, I should do that. It's because you're in the shower.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Okay.
Yeah.
So, the way...
So, I lost track anyway, so you should explain to me your
Yeah,
problem like I
exactly.
am the rubber duck.
Okay, well, hello,
Quack.
Dev Duck. Hello, Duck Dev. Duck Dev?
Yeah.
Anyway, I have all of my users talk to the trash can. Nice, Jessica. Nice. So, wow, the trash
Oh,
can.
speaking of, let me
Speaking
fix
of
one problem you
speaking
have.
of trash, me. What?
No.
What's one problem that I have? Oh, a mouse? Well, I have this.
Yeah, but you know, this one has like a middle.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
Have you? I guess.
I'll take it if you're okay with that.
Yeah, no problem. It's.
Dia, we can't both be the trash. Fair. I don't think having a weird kinks necessarily makes you trash. We do not kink shame in this stream.
No king shame, only king same.
Only kink same. The keyboard hasn't changed. Oh, what? Skip.
Or
Just go
exit
away.
out. Just leave.
Just go away.
The mouse is working. It's fine. Okay.
Video keeps cutting out. Must be me. Yeah. Sorry, Jessica. I think that is you. Okay. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
You know.
Try
Okay.
using it in Unity. It's so much nicer than.
I imagine so. Hang on. We gotta do this in order to switch over. It's a shitty setup. Oh. Okay. Oh. What? That's a lot easier. Wow, it's like I can move now.
It's like it's functional.
It's like it's a functional program now. to bash Apple products. You are correct, John. It's always time to bash Apple products. Every day is a good day to bash Apple products. Okay. So,
What do you want to do, first of all?
okay. So, first, I need to go back to this code. We king shame Apple users. Hey, okay, I'm using Apple right now. But yes. I accept this. Okay. So, this script,
I'm actually going to grab my computer so I can look up documentation.
legit. Thank you.
Yeah.
That will be helpful.
Okay.
So,
very professional setup.
it is. Actually, I will point out that the lighting makes it professional.
That's probably true.
Right? I mean, these are actually professional studio lights.
Oh no, like this is a really nice studio.
Yeah. Well, the studio by extension makes us professional. So,
Sure.
it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. All right.
Okay. So, I have, wow, I'm going to need to drink water soon. I have a player object that's interacting with the rest of the world,
Yes.
right? And some of those interactions are collisions.
Yes.
This player object has a rigid body.
Yes.
This player object has a collider.
What's going on?
John, that's no. I appreciate this chat. Okay, so, love to the chat. Okay, so, oh, is it a vine? I don't know that vine. I should know that vine. I feel like I want to look up that vine.
No.
Anyway, now is not the time. So I have this player object who's colliding with things.
Mm-hmm.
The player has a collider. The objects presumably have a collider. They at least have a rigid body.
Yeah.
Right? Because
check
they're
that.
able to collide.
We'll check that. Yeah, they do collide. 'Cause
They do
it
collide.
stops the thing.
So it stops the thing.
Is it?
So
I don't fucking know what I'm talking about when I say kinematic. I have to look this up every time.
that just means if it's using gravity or not.
Yeah.
And the answer is yes.
Okay. Awesome.
Wait, hang on. Whatever is happening to watching. Jessica, if there's a problem with the stream, please let me know. Because I'd love to fix it for you. So.
Maybe something as simple as refreshing?
Yeah, try refreshing.
Like I'm out of frame, but I have no idea.
You are not. The frame is actually pretty wide.
Okay.
The frame is quite wide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're like literally working over my shoulder. I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
F5. F5? What does F5 do?
Refresh. Not on the Mac.
Oh, okay. I was very confused for a hot second there. Okay. So we have this thing.
Yes.
So it's able to collide.
Yes.
And it's colliding.
Mm-hmm.
And attached to this player thing,
Mm-hmm.
I have this script.
Yeah.
So this script is a component on the... Touche. A component on the player. The script says, first we're going to define the rigid body as RB, or define a rigid body as RB. I pulled in the player rigid body.
Yeah.
Right. No errors with that. Because I want it to detect collisions to the player rigid body, not to anything else, because otherwise I'd have to define that for so many different objects. It'd be bizarre. Right. The irony is not lost. Good. So, okay. So, hello, other person. Oh, hi, Evie. Is it Evie or Evie? Actually, I don't know.
That's gonna be really hard to find out through text.
That's a good point. Evie. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
a good way to do it.
There you
That's
go.
a really good way to do it. Yeah, like the Pokemon or not like the Pokemon. That's a good way. It's a good way to do it. Okay. So, cool. Hello. Lovely to have you. What was I saying? So, we call this rigid body from the players that we call the player rigid body. That does sound really dirty now that I say it that way.
That rigid body.
That thank you, Deb. Thank you. We call on that rigid body. Okay. And then we also have the audio clip or audio source. The scaling triangle. I love that meme. Okay. I literally screamed like the first 10 times I saw that one. 20, 30, however many times I watched. Yeah, like every time I see it. Okay. So, I don't know. So then we say so this part is less important, right? This part right here, because this part is just saying like at the start of the game, don't play the sound, and also, but this part is the part, actually no, this second line is the part I don't get. Because in the code that we had pulled up online, the only difference from what I have here right now is that this I'll just make it the same as the code we have online.
Yeah.
Because that's clip. Okay. That's the only difference.
What does .clip do?
That's what I don't know.
Okay, well, let's turn to the documentation.
Yes, that would be great, because
Okay.
documentation will help us with that. Because that's what I need to know, right? As soon as I know
Because
what .clip does, if it just makes it a clip.
documentation is boring, I will dramatically read it aloud.
Ooh, thank you. Yes. Oh, I so appreciate that. Go ahead, please, Deb.
Okay. Audio source .clip is the default audio clip to play. Audio source .clip determines the audio clip that will be played next. Assigning clip with a new audio clip does not instantly change the clip that's being played. In the example below, clip is assigned as the next audio clip before it is played.
Okay, I didn't actually catch any of
Yeah,
that. I was making faces. Okay.
Nope. All right. So basically, I think it's like a buffer.
Hi, it's Caitlin.
Hi.
Hi, Caitlin.
Hi, Caitlin. Good luck.
Good luck.
Best
Good luck.
business,
Yeah,
babe.
good
Yeah.
luck with your interviews. Heckin'.
Yeah.
Okay. Audio source clip determines the audio clip that was... I'm just reading what you just read. Audio.
Yeah.
Signing
So I
clip.
think so the way I interpret this is that there's like a buffer. I don't know. Like, let me know if any of the terms I use are too technical.
No, go for
Because
it.
I'm gonna default to like CS terms, even though like it's really jargony and terrible to try to understand.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically like this buffer, and you have like one audio clip that gets played, and then you can put like more things into the buffer, but the first audio clip you put in is going to be the first audio clip that's played. You know, like a FIFO.
And
cue?
audio source is the buffer?
Yeah, I think audio source is like the, I guess, driver. So audio clip is like the actual physical clip that plays.
Right.
Physical.
Right. So
Audio
this is right. So we
source?
want this to be audio clip
Yes.
because that's what we're calling.
Audio source, however, is going to be the thing that, like, determines the playing of the clip. So, like, you give a clip to the source, and then it uses its crazy audio brain to decide what gets played when.
The crazy audio brain.
At least that's my
Interpretation.
interpretation. I can do more research.
You know, reading audio source would be helpful. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, if we do the dot clip function to audio source, is that saying, right, get component audio source dot clip? So that should work.
Do you have an audio listener?
Do I need it?
Yeah. It says that in order to play 3D. No, that's 3D sounds. I don't think you're playing 3D sounds.
No, I'm playing in a 3D environment, but I'm not playing the
Audio.
sounds in, like, surround sound or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Right, that makes sense, if that were the case.
Yeah,
Right?
it's what's annoying for me right now is I've definitely seen it done, and then I proceed to promptly
No, like,
forget.
this should be simple,
It should be simple.
but...
You know, I mean, how many games have, like, something where you click on it and it makes a sound?
Right,
Or you
exactly.
hit it or it makes a sound.
Exactly. Like, this is, like, basic stuff, but it's also...
Yeah.
I
This
haven't
is-
learned much Unity yet.
This is why I want to make a library of Unity stuff,
Yeah.
which makes it basically able for people who don't necessarily care or want to know how to code to be able to make games in Unity anyway.
Yeah. I think that would be great. And
Yeah.
the moment you do that, let me know, please.
Ha!
Yeah, touche. Exactly. Yeah. This is bothering me now that I've noticed that it's in the wrong position, so I'm going to put it down here. Where it should be.
No, I don't know enough to know what's in the right and wrong positions.
There really isn't, actually, because they change this setup literally every week. I'm not salty about it. I'm not. Actually, I'm really, really happy that I have this space and have access
It's
to it.
also university space, so people just kind of use it.
Yeah, it's not actually. So I'm in, like, a beta, basically. Like, this room is in beta,
Okay.
and I'm playing the beta.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because they
That's
haven't
real.
they haven't actually put this on the public reservation schedule yet, and they're not sure yet if they will.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm basically
To be
betaing.
honest. Yeah.
It does. I mean, especially since, you know, they're
Yeah, it's
changing
like-
it every week, and, like, yeah, it's still
Yeah. I mean, it's a cool space.
yeah, it is a cool space.
I understand why they would, like, maybe want to keep it for private use.
Very expensive tech,
Yeah.
mostly. Like they did with 130.
We'll get it someday.
We'll get it someday.
We'll get it someday.
What was it? One of my partners said that the motto of the UW Madison is, we'll get to eventually. we'll get around to it.
Yeah.
And I find that very accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as much as I appreciate many of the opportunities that
Oh,
I've had
no,
here,
it's,
there's,
like,
you know,
awesome.
Yeah.
But also.
Well, but I think part of the thing is, like, you have to fight so much for the opportunities that are there.
Yeah.
Right. Which is really, it's frustrating.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
It is. And it's like, you know, because it exists. Like, there's no inherent detriment to them letting you use it, but there is a risk.
Right.
And the university is very risk adverse.
Very risk averse.
Like, incredibly risk adverse.
Yeah.
But-
Oh, by the way, everyone, Dev?
Yeah, Dev, hi.
Dev's really cool.
I've used Unity twice, maybe. Well, more than twice.
They them?
Yeah, they them.
They're really cool, and Dev is in the game design club,
Yeah.
and also is awesome. They're awesome. I don't know. You know what else to say? You're going to Roblox.
Yeah, I'm interning at Roblox this summer.
That's cool.
So mostly working on engine type stuff. So like not necessarily like if you use Unity as a metaphor, like building the components of Unity to make them
As
accessible
opposed to
children.
as opposed to building using Unity.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you're basically, like, your job is in the same vein as this thing that you, like, this
Yeah.
dream project.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, basically. And, like, I'm
Legit.
super into, like, accessibility.
Yeah. It's like yeah. No, accessibility of tools, accessibility of games in general,
Yeah.
but accessibility of game tools is very, very important.
Yeah, because, like, if, like, there's so many people who have valuable games to make, valuable stories to tell that don't
Yes.
necessarily have the time to
Yes.
dedicate to learning how to use Unity.
Yeah.
And, like, if you have, like, a repository of, like, game objects that represent functions where you can just drag and drop and put something in the public thingy, then, you know, that's going to make it easier for people to make the games that they are visualizing in their brains.
Right. We need to keep lowering the entry bar for
Yeah.
for game design and game making and game
Yeah.
development, because you're right, like, yeah, there are so many stories that don't get told that
Yeah.
I want to see,
Yeah.
you know.
Exactly.
So,
Anyway, that's my rant.
yeah, no, it's a good
My
rant.
eternal rant.
It's a very good and very important rant. Which chair is squeaking? Is this mine?
That's, I think, mine. I feel like I'm...
And now it's not. No,
Yeah, it's not. I feel like I bounce a lot, so it's probably mine.
Okay.
Um,
So let's figure this out. Audio source.clip should basically just fetch a clip within the audio source buffer.
okay, what is an audio... A audio clip is a container for audio data.
Yes.
Okay,
So that's what we want. That's right.
that's correct.
What is audio source?
Audio source is a... That's not helpful. It's a representation of audio sources in 3D. That's not helpful.
Maybe
An
'Cause-
audio source plays back an audio clip in the scene.
because
The
there's
cl-
no...
I think you do need an audio listener. I think you need the player to be the audio listener.
You need the player a game object to be the audio listener?
I think so.
Is that what they have set up in there? They have, like, a component added to the player?
Maybe I'm just guessing. But I like from what I understand, an audio source
Mm-hmm.
is like me speaking. And then the audio listener is like your ears.
Right.
So both of those things need to be present for
Right.
the clip to play.
Right. Okay. But we can also do audio source.play.
And that works?
Well, no, that's the thing. Is I don't... But, like, it's a valid function.
Let me look at what they have for audio
Because when I said audio clip.play, what happened was it said, no, we can't do that. Right? Well, it didn't say that explicitly. Maybe I'll try that just to see if that changes anything. I want to try that. Audio, get component. Audio clip. Let's see what happens. It's going to throw me an error, but the question is, which error is it going to throw me?
That's important.
Okay.
Hi, where do you feed the clips?
Hi, Krista-Lee.
Hello.
Welcome back. I guess. Okay. Let's see.
Let's see. Representation.
Oh, I didn't want to maximize
Audio
that.
listener. Representation of a listener in 3D space. This class implements a microphone-like device. It records the sounds around it and plays that through the player's speakers. You can only have one listener in a scene. So yeah.
Okay, so, and it's a game object.
It's a component.
Oh, it's a component.
Yeah, it's a class.
Is it possible for me to, well, I guess we can find out if it's possible for me to have this script playing the sound when the player collides and also have the audio listener on the player?
Should be.
Probably.
It might be loud as hell.
Well, that's okay. I can probably fix that. Yeah, audio clip does not contain a definition
what's
for play.
dinner?
Yeah, what's dinner? What's for dinner? Okay, so I should keep this as audio source,
Yes.
and then I should what you're saying, Dev, is I should freaking source. I know how to autocomplete. I know how that works. Sometimes.
I have no idea what would be on a Mac.
Oh no, it's just like tabbing.
Okay.
It's not
Okay.
difficult. I actually do know how to autocomplete. I just
Okay, cool.
keep forgetting to do it.
Very helpful.
You know, it is very helpful. I just keep forgetting to do it. That's all. That's the only problem. Okay. Okay. Unity, please work with me here. Thank you. Okay. So, yes. So, I need to add component and audio listener, you said? Audio.
Yes, audio listener.
Listener.
Yeah, because
Do I need to do anything else with that? There's no settings.
Why don't you try
apparently.
not doing anything else with that first, and then we'll try to do stuff with it.
Oh, I almost hit close tab. I mean, that
Well,
would have
can
been
get it back.
solvable, but
You can get it back.
okay.
We're good.
Fingers crossed. Here we go. Hang on. That didn't sound like there was an audio clip that played.
Okay. We're going to advanced debugging techniques.
Advanced debug.
We're using print statements.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sure. I hear
'Cause
that.
Then, like, even if it doesn't play the sound,
We'll tell where it stops.
Yeah, we'll know
No, I
what
got
it's
you.
going to access.
I have done that in coding before. Oh, there are 2 audio listeners in the scene.
Why are there 2 audio listeners in the scene?
Do I have 2 players?
You can search like for audio listener up there in the like to the right of create.
Main camera has an audio listener attached to it.
Wait, then it should be fucking fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Try playing it now.
We didn't change anything,
That's
but
fine.
okay. Try it again. Why not?
It's like playtesting. You have to play your game
Yeah, oh
constantly to see what's wrong now.
yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, yeah, no, it's not playing. The sound.
Yeah.
So it's not playing the sound.
There's no audio source attached to the player game object, but
But it
shove an audio source on there.
it is.
No, it's like shove an actual audio source component on there.
An audio source component?
Yeah, it's right there.
Audio
Like, yeah.
source. Audio clip.
Just let it do what it does for a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, just play it again.
Just try it again.
Yeah, don't bother maximizing it.
Yeah, I
It's gonna
know, but
just
it's
break.
fun. No, the audio's
No, the audio
not
isn't
muted.
muted.
I checked that. I
Yes.
did think to check that. Although that would have been ha ha hun ha nah. Wait. I want to maximize it now that works.
See, the one time.
You're like, don't maximize it. Okay.
Fuck it.
Okay, it's also playing on start. I don't want that.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's colliding with the ground. That's what it's doing. It's colliding with the ground. Well, I can fix that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's easy. I would use tags.
Tags?
Yeah, so see where that, like, thing is, like, untagged?
Uh-huh.
So what you can do, you can, like, add a bunch of tags to define them as,
I'm learning so much.
to define them as, like, I don't know, music notes.
So
And then you can be like, if tag music notes, then do audios.
So I can tag the ground as like... Oh, yeah. Okay, that would make sense. Also, is there a way to group these?
You can put them in a game component. You can use empty game components similar to folders.
Okay. That would be nice. And still have all these objects be like separately
Yeah.
movable?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Good. Then I'm going to do that. So, create empty game component. And this one's going to be labeled notes
Notes.
in all caps. Oh, that's so much nicer. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Wonderful. Amazing. Iconic. Okay. And I can move using the mouse. Crazy. Okay. So it worked. Okay. And I just need to say in the thing only do when colliding with notes, which we need to tag here. So add tag.
Yeah, so plus button to create a thing.
Uh-huh.
And
New
then
tag, notes,
it is case sensitive, I will say.
notes. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Tag notes. Sweet. And then I just say in the script
That should work.
for the sound,
If that doesn't work, I'm gonna be salty.
if this whole process.
No, if you tagging, just like the, like, larger game component as notes doesn't tag all of them.
Oh, yeah, and I have to tag each of them individually. I would be very
You
salty
can
about
change
that
the
as well.
prefab.
I could change the prefab, that's true.
Generally, you just want to change prefabs.
Yes, as opposed to changing them individually.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would say on collision, enter, and then here I would say if if
Whatever dot tag.
oh yeah, okay. So if collider
Yeah, that sounds right.
uh
Definitely done this before, I just don't remember. Yeah, collider is the object that you collide with.
right?
And
So
it should be
collider dot tag.
maybe game object dot find.
Game object
Just gonna look up how you're supposed to do it.
dot compare tag
Yeah.
is the game object. Yes. Boolean. Game object compare tag string tag. Wait, so compare tag string tag, what, like notes tag? Is that how?
No, just notes.
Okay, well,
in quotes.
it said
In double quotes.
okay. That does make sense.
Yeah.
It was, so the usage was confusing because
Yeah, that's...
right.
Yeah, so it's saying that... So when it says string tag, the string part in blue is telling you what type
the
it has to be, and then tag is just like,
The tag name.
oh yeah, you put a variable here. Well,
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Let's try it.
probably.
Probs.
Use Unity in a while.
You
I'm
are being
remembering
very
how much
helpful,
I
and I'm
don't
so
know.
appreciative. Yeah. Yeah.
If it doesn't work, then
Then
just change the prefab.
just flip the table. Just
just destroy the room.
yeah. $1,000 audio equipment. Okay. Okay, I'm maximizing it because I feel the need to. Don't play at the beginning, please.
Well, no. Right now, I'm worried about not playing at all. Yeah, you'll have to change the.
That was a fun bounce. Okay.
You should just make a game where you bounce.
So the other thing I was gonna, I forgot to put this in my list.
Yeah.
My list. So teleport thing.
Teleport thing.
That's later.
That I know how to do.
That you know how to do.
think.
Go to a
Probably.
new scene in
Yes.
the Unity
If not, I
thing.
can just pull up code I wrote
in the Unity.
a year ago.
Yeah. Putting the sound in, we're doing that. You know how to do the teleport thing. The thing I want to do as well, which is not a difficult project, but I want to do it, is I really want to get it and I can sync up the timing of it a little bit better later, but I really want to launch this block off of a ramp, and I really want the timing for that to be exactly when it goes ba 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 ba. That's what I want. This is just like what I saw in my head, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
that's solid.
you know, I think that's very important. So that's the plan. Anyway, so jump. I don't want the player to be able to jump, but you know, whoosh. There's that. Okay. I need to change the prefab. Oh, I have the prefab in my assets. Nope. Am I? Nope, we're showing code right now. Okay. Block prefab. And we want this to be tagged with notes.
Nope.
And it'll change all of them? Do I need to hit save or anything?
Yeah, save component.
Where is that?
Okay, open prefab?
It is open.
Yeah, no, but like click the button.
Open prefab.
Yeah, so tag
Notes.
notes. Should be fine.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Let's try it. That's good.
Unity recently changed their tagging system.
That's
Or like
encouraging.
their prefab system. Which is probably good because before you would just like no.
Hang on, let's try it one more time, and I'll hit a few more this time so we have more samples.
Yeah, I'm also gonna double check that
I won't hit a few more this time.
I haven't misleaded you on like the tag syntax.
How dare you?
I know, I'm horrible.
Well, but it was a Boolean.
Yeah, it was. It just might not be like finding the dang thing.
That was a really fun bounce, but yeah, no, it's not working.
Okay.
So,
How does on collision enter work again?
I mean, the if
The collider dot on collision enter
that's a great question.
or rigid body dot on collision enter? Because apparently those are two different things.
Hang on. Oh, it's game object, which is just going to be the game object of the player. So that's not going to work. Because that's not what we want. Right, so it should be, so I need something else here. I need,
Other?
Other?
Like no.
Collider. Or like,
Wait. Okay.
Oh, I
so
can
in
define
the
the-
thing in the on collision enter.
yeah,
Put the class name is collision.
class name?
Like-
No, what?
Oh, class name.
What?
So this is a class.
Oh.
This sucks for audiovisual representation, but
Okay, no. Okay, so like audio source is a class.
yeah, audio source.
And,
is
like,
a class.
rigid body is a class.
Rigid body is a class.
Rigid body.
Recorder
Is a class.
underscore ert is a class.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
So basically, anything with like that starts with a capital letter is gonna be a class.
Anything that's blue.
Yeah, and that just means that it contains a whole bunch of other variables and functions that it does stuff with.
Right. Unity describes a collision. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
and then name the collision.
Just give it a name?
Yeah. Okay, probably. Don't do that specific. Yeah. So.
I know, that's how the documentation suggests it. It's like,
that is how the
my
documentation.
collision.
I am going to scooch in because I
Mhm.
realized that my eyes suck.
I broke my glasses a while back,
Oh,
and
no.
now I don't have contacts, so I'm just living.
Yeah.
It's a thing. I can scoot this
Yeah.
forward too. Okay. So
Instead of GameObject.compareTag, we're going to do collision.GameObject.compareTag.
ooh, collision dot game object dot compare tag. Because it's will that work?
So the collision is the action, and then I believe there's a game object.
The game
associated.
object that you're colliding with?
Yeah. So
Is it-
collider is
Collider. So I want collision dot collider.
Okay, so a collider is the collider we hit, and that's read only. A game object is the game object whose collider you are colliding with, and that's also read only.
So
it must be
this
just like
should
returning.
work.
Yeah, so that
This should work. Theoretically. We'll figure it out. It's fine.
The programming experience is just saying this should work, and how the fuck did that work?
Yeah.
There's no in between.
How did that work? Okay.
That shouldn't have worked. I'm actually offended that worked.
Yes. I don't think I've really reached that point particularly yet. Well, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. I couldn't save it. Okay, so that's good. Cool. That's good.
Awesome.
That's good. Fuck yes. Got to cross off a thing. I'm cool with that. I need to take a break.
Yeah.
And I need to go get a drink of water.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a break. Are you able to stay for longer?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, do you want to
I'm
stay for longer?
procrastinating, so
I will happily enable you if you so desire.
yes.
Okay, cool. Fantastic. Well, I
Yeah.
do appreciate you being here. So this works out quite well for your procrastination needs. Cool. Okay, we're gonna take a break. We'll see y'all in a couple minutes. That was, that was a thing. It was a thing. Okay, we're back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello again. For anyone who isn't aware, hi, I'm Rose, and this
I'm
is
Deb.
Dev is joining me for adventures in learning how to do Unity. And it's very exciting. When we left, we figured out how to make a sound play when a block hit a thing. You know, it's this exciting shit that
On the second day, we've created sound.
And on the second day. I do want to give a quick plug, and anytime that you are on here, if there are things that you would like to plug, feel free to plug them. I do want to give a quick plug. Anyone who hasn't followed me on Twitch yet, please do that so that you get notified, because it's really easy to miss social media posts. You know, even if they're boosted and everything like that, it's really easy to miss them. So please remember to follow on Twitch if you can. That'd be great. And then also another thing. I have a Patreon now. Thanks. Gonna be doing a whole bunch of stuff for that during this month. If you are able to support me, I'd really appreciate it. Get on board right at the beginning. That'd be awesome. And thank you so much to the people who have. Dia, I know you're there. And Jessica, if you're still here. I don't know if Jessica is still here. No, I know you did, and I'm saying thank you. Anyway, yeah. So, you know, check it out. Patreon.com/RoseQuartzKlein. But I also have it linked it's pinned to my Twitter, and it's in a couple other places. I really need to link it on my Twitch. I haven't done that yet. So yes, thank you, Jess. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. Anything you want to plug today?
My Twitter is Iridium Egg. You can follow me there.
It's a good Twitter.
I mostly post, like, either retweet stuff or post about whatever I'm currently salty at. So.
Oh, that's totally fair.
If you like salty, I got that.
Don't know if you want to scooch a bit more into scene. Otherwise, I can move the camera. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
thanks.
that works.
Hey,
That works.
Okay. Cool.
I
mean, I'm salty about everything all the time.
Good.
So
I feel like that's the best way to live.
It's the only way to live.
Yeah.
And so I am. This is why I enjoy your content. Anyway, okay, this is why we're friends. Anyway, because we're so salty. I crave that mineral.
Like
Anyway,
goats.
like the ibex climbing the wall. I crave that mineral. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna jump back right into it. So here, I just wanna play this again, and I wanna show anyone who hasn't seen this yet, because it's so exciting that I got it to play a sound. I used to crave that mineral. I still crave that mineral, but
I crave that mineral. I don't have an excuse.
Okay. That's just so exciting. It excites me so much. Salt tasty. Thank you, Evie. Yes.
All right.
We made it a sound. That's very exciting.
Great.
While you're here, right, you know how to do the teleport thing.
I do know how to do the teleport thing.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
Is that a thing we can do?
Yeah, it's actually fairly easy. So do you...
I'm gonna stop you right there.
No, like, legitimately. Like,
okay.
legitimately.
Okay.
So, first question, would you
Yes.
like to have it just loop continuously?
No.
You want to go to a new scene?
I want to go to new scenes. I was thinking, like, levels.
Levels? Okay.
Although...
Maybe what we should do is a little bit of planning.
Okay.
Maybe we should plan out, like, what levels do you want? do you want this to be more roguelike, or do you want this to be set levels that you personally like hand place every block?
I want to do level design to this.
Okay.
I do want to do level design to this
Okay.
because I also want to flex my level design muscles.
Yeah.
We might not be able to call them muscles yet, but anyway, that's beside the point. So, here's a question I have for you.
Yes.
Is a menu, like a game menu,
Yeah.
is that a scene?
Typically. It can be. Sometimes people make it an overlay.
That then, like,
Usually-
goes away and the level is there
Yeah,
already? the scene?
usually what I do is a main menu, like when
Mhm.
you boot up the game,
Mhm.
I'll make that its own scene.
Okay.
And then if there's like a settings menu that you want to access whenever the player wants in a scene, then that will be an overlay.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'll have it pause everything else and then show the menu. The player can do whatever they want.
I also need to figure out, like, how I'm spacing these in terms of, like, because I know I'm spacing them according to the music, but I should, you know what, if I'm going to do that, I can, it's so much easier to navigate with this.
Yeah.
Nope, I lied. I didn't lie, actually. Okay, I'm just going to take all these and move them that way, and, so, what was I trying to say? I don't heckin' know. I would like to have a main menu.
Mm-hmm. You have more paper.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mostly.
Or maybe,
Hang on.
I would say pull up Photoshop, but maybe not.
No, definitely let's not. Let's see. What do I not need and what has a no back? The problem is most of these are solutions to physics problems. So they have the solutions on the back. Here's some scrap. This is effectively scrap. There's a bunch of space on it.
Yeah. That's scrappish.
I mean, I don't care about it if that's what we're worried about. Here's another one.
Understand the critical angle and how to check for it. First what you do is you collide into a block and it plays a recorder sound from my heart will go on.
First you say, the scalene triangle.
The scaling triangle.
Oh, so here was my notes from last time.
Oh.
See?
Yeah.
C, 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 B, C, C, B, C, D, E, D. I figured out what the notes are. It's very exciting. That's how I got it on here. Okay. So, what was this? Oh, this was me thinking about how to do my presentation on level design in Zelda games and how we can use it to learn how to do how we can use it to inspire our teaching stuff,
Oh.
which is That's really fun.
Really awesome.
I'm really proud of it. It's really great. I only have given it to a small group.
Yeah.
I haven't actually done a recording of it, but I really want to do a recording of it because it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So that will happen eventually. But anyway, scrap paper. Okay.
Awesome.
So what? Main menu.
So the main menu typically will be its own scene just because then it's easier to, have everything needed in a centralized location. And then using the main menu scene, you can have overlays of several different things. Like if you want settings, if you want
Sure.
I don't know, whatever, level select.
Yeah, I think what it'll end up being is some sort of level selector.
Mm-hmm.
And all of them are bad recorder songs. The first one is My Heart Will Go On. You have to set the mood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or should that be the last one? I don't know.
I feel like you should just give a child a recorder and hope for the best.
I have neither a child nor a recorder, so we'll have to
You can fix one of those easily.
Find both of those things. The recorder, yes.
You also live on a college campus. I feel like the finding a child won't be too difficult.
Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Okay. 1 2 3 1 1 2 1 2. Yep. 1 2 3 1 1 2 1 2. I guess I'm doing this too. 1 2 3 1. And I also want to, I'm going to get it, like, eventually. I want to also have the 1 1 2 1 2 roughly spaced. That's good enough. So, okay. I also want to have it eventually because, like, this is not, if we, like,
Yeah.
looking at this is not a hard level.
Yeah.
This is, these blocks all in a row do not constitute a difficult level. But, but they will eventually because I'll add more. So, like, the like, you know, the backing track and the, you know, I could put the
Yeah.
backing track in there.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. We were talking about menus.
Yes.
So there's the main menu. And then right now, I think all I want is main menu, you know, with levels.
Right.
With level selector.
And a quit. It's very important to have a quit.
And quit.
I don't want to talk about how much I forget to let people exit my game.
You can check in anytime you
You
like.
can't
but You
leave.
can never leave.
You can't leave.
No leaving the game.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll make sure to put a quit button in there. And then that's what Alt F4 is for. Touche.
Still,
So okay, I guess let's do that. And then, I mean, with that, like, then there's, you know, level selector, and then there's just, like, levels. And each level would be a separate scene with, at the end of it, just a teleport block to main menu, I think.
to main menu or to the
Well,
next one?
To next level. That would make a lot of sense. Instead of having you do the menu in between each level,
Yeah.
we could do that. People would get very annoyed. Granted, this game is already annoying. Like, it's barely started, right? And I can definitively say that this piece of art, this work of genius, is annoying. How annoying is that? It's so annoying. Okay.
Also, do you want them to come to a dead stop, or do you want them to, like, destroy the block when they hit it? Well, the question I think I'm asking, do you want to incentivize block destroying? And therefore incentivize My Heart Will Go On?
That's a good point. I was just thinking about that. Like, what if this is it's actually about running into the blocks?
Yeah. Because then having the music notes ends up being
A bit more difficult.
a bit more difficult, but
Well,
also...
just a bit more work, really. It's just like each one I'd have to go ba
Yeah.
ba 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 ba. But I can do that.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of plug and chug, basically.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah.
interesting. And I think is the better option. Chat, what do you think?
Vote now on your phones.
Vote now on your phones. Then they voted so hard that it exploded. Onan War, right? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, should the game be should the game be about dodging the blocks and the music plays, or should it be about? I feel like actually the answer is it should be about make sure it's muted.
It is muted.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no.
I feel like it should be about destroying the blocks. I think there's ways we could make dodging the blocks fun.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Either way, what do you think? Chat.
Then you have to give like solid 30 seconds for the...
Oh yeah, for everything to catch up, and also for
Yeah.
people to actually decide, and you know, are there still? Yeah, there's still plenty of people with us, including not you apparently.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that
no,
might
it just
be
doesn't catch up.
outdated.
No, it just doesn't catch up. Destroy some, dodge others.
Huh.
I mean, I can color code them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think how that would work. Like which ones would...
I mean, go ahead. It's your game. It's your game.
Yeah, but I like ideas.
I mean, I think that you always want to hit the ones that are actually part of the music.
I was going to say, what if it's destroy the melody,
Yeah.
avoid the harmony?
Yeah.
Or something like that, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Like there's like other blocks around, but you're trying to like play the song.
Right.
This becomes a lot more like Guitar Hero then, but I'm okay with that. You know, it's a shitty recorder version of Guitar Hero. I think that's okay.
Recorder Hero.
What?
Recorder Hero.
Recorder Hero. And there we go. We have our title.
No.
Boom. Recorder Hero.
Ugh.
Working title that can change if something comes up with something better. And by better, I mean more
Worse.
memery. Worse. By better, I mean worse.
More
Game
trash.
of the year. Thank you. Thank you,
You
for this
dig our
game of the
badge.
thank you for this Game of the Year award, Evie. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of work, but we made it. Recorder Hero. Okay, so yeah, no, we can do that. In which case, we're gonna need a lot more blocks, but that's okay.
That's fine. We can just deal with these right now.
We can deal with these right now, and then we have to hit them and destroy them. I'm gonna want to space them out a little bit more, probably. Then that's fine too. And I need then, if that's the case,
Hey, Rose.
yes.
You know, can we clean up your mess?
What?
So you don't. So okay.
I've never used you. Okay, what,
Generally,
what are you trying to
it's a
teach
good
me?
idea to have a file system
For your assets.
okay,
I can do that.
which sorts them out. Because when you have like 1,000 of these, it's gonna
Yep.
suck to try to scroll through all of them.
Yep. I completely agree. Hey, scenes are assets. Nice.
Yeah.
Materials. Okay.
And name everything.
What, every folder?
No, like every file.
It's obvious.
Clean your room.
It's obvious.
Clean your room.
Red.
That's exactly what I do. It's just easier because when you're like searching through stuff, like, oh, I'm gonna make this red, then you can just be like red instead of like new material 23.
Okay, fair enough. Clean your room. No, you can't tell me what to do.
Don't just shove everything under the bed either.
Okay. This is gonna be scripts.
Yeah.
And I have named the scripts, so that's good. Okay. And then we want folder.
Audio clips are probably gonna be important.
Yep, audio clips.
And then generally for prefabs, I just stick them all into a prefabs folder.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Too much. My
Oh, no,
computer is
no.
No. There we go. I mean, like, it can't handle this. It really can't.
No.
Prefab. It's just this tiny
We're
little.
getting to the moon in a SUV.
We are getting to the moon in an SUV, though. You know, let me drive my van into your heart style. Anyway.
Yep.
I was really hoping. Are you caught up?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
Okay.
This is now a Steven Universe spoiler stream.
Yeah, it kind of is. So sorry for the Steven Universe spoilers. I'll try and be vague because I know there are people, John, who I want to. John, are you caught up? I don't actually know if you're caught up, John. Okay, but I was really hoping that for that final, where like, you know, the Greg and the rest of the people back in Beach City, right, have to go to space.
Yeah.
Spoilers, I guess. I don't fucking know. Whatever. You know, and John and I have had discussions about spoilers. Anyway, so John, have you and I had discussions? That was someone else, wasn't it? I don't fucking know. Anyway, so when they went to space, right? But they didn't actually go to space. It just ended up being business and small green angry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm finding really innovative ways of talking about this. So, right, so business and small green angry, right, got on the hands and went to the place, right?
Yeah.
But what if they had rigged Greg's van as a spaceship? This is what I'm saying. That's what should have happened. It's what should have happened, because then it would be like, let me drive my van into your hyperspace, right? You know, like this is what I was hoping.
And then they
for.
crash it into Queen Mom's.
Yeah, Queen Mom's. Yeah.
Queen
they
Mom's
crash it. Face, I guess.
Heart.
Heart.
Literal heart.
Yeah. Let me drive my van into your heart. That would have been great. That would have been ideal. Ideal. Rebecca Sugar, I know you're watching.
Yeah.
Why? Why did you give us such a touching and objectively less effective show than it could have been? You could have driven Greg's van into her heart. I don't Sometimes I will not understand. Anyway, okay. So, okay. Steven Universe spoilers end?
Yeah.
End.
Steven Universe spoilers end.
It's a good show.
It's good.
It's a good show. There's problems with it, but it's a good show.
Good.
Okay. So we're smashing the blocks. Oh, hey, did I clean up my room effectively?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying that. Can I just move this over here? Oh, it has to be alphabetical. Okay. Okay. So. What was I doing? What were we doing next? So we need to figure out. We were redesigning the entire goddamn game.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We need to figure out how to smash the blocks. So I don't want them just to disappear.
Right.
Right? But effectively, that's what we'll be doing. As soon as you collide, it's on collision, basically, you're destroying that game object and replacing it with, like, a particle effect, basically.
Yeah, so basically we
Or-
can have it.
What if, I know how to do this. Right? What if, okay, what if, I think I know how to do this.
Yeah.
So what if, right, the blocks are 2 units long right now.
Yeah.
So you hit them.
Yeah.
Right? We despawn that.
Yes.
We immediately, with the script, right, the collider script, spawn in 2 blocks that are 1 unit long that with a rotation flying away, as if you broke it in half.
Yeah. Yeah.
Low budget, low poly, and it would look cool.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Would that work?
Can make it work.
I feel like we can make that work. I feel like that's kind of what I want to do. Because, like, a particle effect just feels like a little... I don't know. Were there any other options besides spawning in some new objects? Please sleep for the semester. Yes. Thank you so much for being on here earlier, Krista-Lee. Really appreciate it. We love you very much. You are wonderful, and I hope you have a good and restful night. How was dinner?
If you haven't left.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Blocks.
Should write that down as a thing to do.
Blocks. Break.
Don't
Thank
just write
you.
down blocks.
Break. I just wrote down jump.
Yeah.
Break blocks into smaller blocks? Question mark? Okay. I think I know how to do that. Can we take care of the teleport thing while you're here? Is that okay? Unless you want,
No,
we
that's
can
fine.
like start trying
That's
to figure
fine.
this out. Okay, cool. That'd be great. So we need a main menu, which means we need a new scene.
Yeah.
Save scene.
Save
This-
scene.
Save.
Oh, you
That
should
saves
save
the
as.
scene. Save as.
Should save this as my heart will go.
Should I have underscores
Yes.
for spaces?
Yeah.
My heart will go. Wait. How did I spell it?
I think it can change every time.
This is something like that. I think there were only 3 R's. Okay, and it's saved in the assets folder, right? No, we want it in the assets sub scenes. That's okay. We can move it there. Did it automatically go there?
You can. You probably.
There it
need
is.
that. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Haha. Okay.
Awesome.
So, file new scene. This will be the first game I've ever made with more than one scene because I've never gotten this far in making a game. Like literally, like I usually stop
Yeah.
about 3 or 4 hours before this point. So this is very exciting for me. Okay, new scene. Hey, look at that. We have a new scene. We have a main camera. I want to make the skybox solid color. I want to change the color.
What you can do is you can just have like, there's like a UI system, and you can incorporate the UI system.
Just like
Yeah, and you just have it fill up the entire camera.
yeah, sure. How do I do this? Do I have to
So-
make the UI a game object?
Yeah, so like where you're like, click create UI.
Oh, whoa! There are UI options.
Yeah, it's like just start with an image.
Not panel or something.
Oh, create a panel, I think.
You sure?
Yeah, if you create an image, you create a panel.
Whoa. Whoa.
And then double click on that panel. No, the.
Oh, there it
the,
is.
the
I
thing.
found it.
No, the thing and the
No,
thing.
I know, but I wanted to find it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I wanted to find it. I needed to find the panel.
yeah, and if you double click on it, it shows you the panel better.
That's true. Touche. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. It's a panel. Event system.
Yeah, that automatically gets created. It just deals with stuff for you.
Okay, so we have a panel.
We have a panel.
What do we
Um,
do with this panel?
So,
Okay, there's things about the panel that we can look at.
yeah.
Image, color.
Yeah, so that makes it a different color. So, you can have be, like, the menu screen be that color, or you can have the menu screen be, some sort of image that you import directly.
Right, sure.
But whatever you want to do. For right now, this is easy.
Color.
This is easier.
Yeah.
Go full screen in the game quick. Awesome. Cool.
Just wanted to check that it was
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, cause you just want to fill
It looks
the
like
camera.
it's basically has like things on the edge, so that's not a defined border. It just like right because it has these
Yeah,
little tabs
so-
on it on the scene view here.
Yeah.
Light.
Yeah.
That was the directional light. Good.
It should
Okay.
be fine.
Oh, I can define the material. It doesn't like that.
I think it's just too dark. I think cuz you're
Okay.
it's a metallic object.
Yep.
So it deals with light differently.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
So, what
Awesome.
next?
So now,
Mhm.
You want to basically create several buttons.
Where do I do those? In here?
Yeah, so in the canvas.
Do I want them under? Oh, under the canvas.
Yeah.
UI.
Button.
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 Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple buttons.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Button
then you
one.
basically just put whatever you want them to do on the buttons.
Okay. So we go button, and we want. I'm gonna rename this because I don't want it to just be named button. I want it to be named level 1. And then I want this to be renamed quit. And honestly, I think that's all I need right now.
Yeah, that's fair. Remember, yeah, you can change the text on them by scrolling.
Button script. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, no. Where? Where's the text? It just says button right now, but
You see how it has like a thing associated with it? Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Slowly remembering how all of this works.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Okay, so this is the level 1, so level 1. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Quit. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, so great. So I have 2 buttons, and I have text in them. And now I need to on-click.
So we
add.
create a script now. So yeah, not yet. Not yet. But we create our own script.
What do we want to call this? Go to level?
Sure. Yeah. Name it what makes sense to you.
Yep. Okay. This script is going to be called go to level.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, we're getting into this.
We're getting into this.
We're getting into this. Thank you for
Yeah.
your assistance.
Yeah.
And your company. I appreciate it. Okay. Where is go to level? There it is. Load, please. There we go. Go to level. Okay, we are in the go to level script. I want on click is going to be just in the update frame. On click. Oh no, it's its own thing. Right? On click. What is it?
Try capital O. Yeah, let me just look it up.
Let's find out what this is called. It is on click. Void go to level dot on click. Go to level. Yeah, it's just on click. Oh wait, that's because I already wrote it. Maybe.
Bouton. Standard bouton that can be clicked in order
Un bouton.
Bouton. Okay, so on click is a property.
A property, not a. What's a property?
No idea.
Is that the?
I don't know. Let me look.
What's a Unity property? I don't know. I mean, is it like?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the C# definition
maybe it's
of a
like
property is, but
maybe
it
we
looks
want
like
it like update, and then we want it. Wait, does update autocomplete when I do this? It doesn't. So it doesn't autocomplete any of the void stuff.
I don't think it's the void stuff. I think it's because you have the 2 parentheses.
Oh. Nah. Nah.
Yeah, maybe not.
Nope.
Okay. Good to know.
So what if is it like void update and then we want to do maybe like button dot on click or on click dot button. Button is not a thing. On click is not a thing. So I think that what that tells me is that I actually do need this to be in the on click. And it was lowercase capital, right? On
Think
click?
so.
I think that's how it was.
I mean, usually those are both capital.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So on click, we want to open a new scene, right? So close. Do we have to close the current scene and then open the new scene?
There's a function to transition.
Okay, what is it? Do you
Let
know
me look. Yeah, let me look it up.
it? Right now. Okay. And cool.
Okay, there's a tutorial by Brackies, which I typically reference.
No, Brackies is good.
Yeah, Brackies is good. That basically like goes through the process of what we're doing. I won't like play the tutorial.
Yeah,
on
no,
the
please.
stream,
Yeah.
But
Hey.
I will
CC.
attempt.
True. True.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Um,
We create our own functions, much like in Unity, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, so what I suggest. So OnClick, I think, from what I remember, you like Unity dot.
Unity dot?
Yeah, Unity dot. Nope, not that one. Shit.
Maybe it's
See, the thing is,
scene.
I've definitely written code like this. And
Oh no, I mean you look it up every time, right?
yeah.
Well,
It's
especially
it's
the
like
first
one of
few
those
times.
utility things. There's so many utility things in Unity which they don't include.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure they include in like standard assets, but I feel
Do you
like
have your cable?
I do not.
Okay.
I might actually have it, but I don't know. I mean, I
For a
just need
time.
to look at my GitHub.
Oh right, because
Yeah.
you've done this
Yeah,
stuff
I've
before.
done
Because
this.
you've done this. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cutscenes. That sounds like it would be correct. No. Not that one. Let's try this project. Wait. As I figure this out, you should
I can
continue to.
actually I can start if we're futzing with that, I can
Yeah.
start writing the script that breaks the blocks. Actually, I would just be editing the script we already have. I'd be editing the collision script.
Yes.
Yes, because it would be with this.
Yes.
I might want to change the name of this then to rename block breaker block break block block break
Block, block,
block
block,
block
block, 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 break.
block
block.
block break block. If you can't do memes all the time, then don't do memes all the time. I don't know. Which means we need to change this. Oh, I have to rename the class. Block, block, break, block. Yep. And then I need to make sure I go into Unity real quick and just make sure that, scenes. Oh no, I'm getting the spinning wheel of death.
Oh no.
No. Okay, there we go. Save as main menu. Okay.
Okay.
Well, now you find the answer.
Wait, no, it's the wrong answer. It's the answer to a different problem.
Thank God. Okay. Okay.
I think I know now why most people don't stream game making.
You know, yes, and also cannot be loaded. What? And also no, but also it's fun.
It is fun, but
I
it does.
like it.
It's a very I don't want to say intimate.
Okay, so it's
But-
working. You learn publicly.
Yeah,
You learn publicly.
and that's always challenging
Oh yeah.
emotionally.
Oh yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, no, it is. You're right. Okay. So,
Also, I literally wrote this. Where is it, and why can't I find it?
public, can I do a prefab in here? No, I can't. Public
No, but you can summon the prefab as a game object via the
game
script.
object. Prefab.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, so basically what I want to do is, on the start, we still want to do this. We still want to not play the sound. Right, great. On collision, enter collision, collision. We still want this, right? This is
Yes,
good. We still want
yes.
this collision scene, right?
Yes.
If collision.gameObject to compare tag notes is true, then yes, then play that. And I also want to run a piece of code that does something else, which is, and I want to run this no matter what, right? No. I still want to run it if it's notes because I don't want to destroy non-notes. That would be awful. Then I would just destroy the ground and fall through it. And that would be the end of the game. Level 1. Ooh.
That's happened to me so many
Just tumble
times.
into the void.
I've gone into the void on load so many times.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Okay. So I want to say collision dot game object. I know how to autocomplete. I just don't. I want to like get rid of it. How do I get rid of an object?
Destroy, but sort of dangerous.
Destroy. Is like destroy like a function?
Yeah,
so would I
destroy is a
do
function.
this? Would I do that?
Yeah, put a debug saying object destroyed.
Okay. Debug dot log. I know how to do that.
Yeah, that's important.
Object destroyed. Actually, I want to say note there we go. Note destroyed. Okay. So, there we go. And then we want to spawn some other stuff. Oh, I need to end that line. And then I want to create? No. Create? What else would it be? Load? No.
Create?
Create?
Sorry, I didn't realize that you were...
Like, how would I spawn in new objects?
Capital G game object?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Dot. Create. I don't know if it's...
Oh, should I have done destroy with like that here?
Yeah.
It looks like I should have done game object dot destroy. Nah, destroy. Tab. There we go. Right?
What's wrong with the collision.game object?
This is saying destroy using the game object thing.
Mm-hmm.
And this is saying what game object to
Yeah,
destroy.
but it's red.
Oh.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Oh, okay. Sure. I can do that. Okay. That makes sense. I can do that. Right, because that's yep. Okay. Gotcha.
No, the other game objects. Red.
Now, the other call to static member of a derived class name can be simplified.
Oh, don't ignore that then.
Okay.
We don't pay attention to
encouraging.
here.
Play sound whenever collision detected. Play sound. Here. I want to change this to here. I want to put the sound. I want to say the sound is here. Right? That's where the sound is. And then this should be destroys collided object. Game object dot create primitive with a primitive mesh render and appropriate collider. That's fine, right? Why what does primitive mean in this case?
Primitive is like a single block. Or
Well,
like
it is a single block.
Yeah, but it's a single block as Unity generates it. So creating a game object basically calls game object create primitive.
Oh, okay.
So I know there's ways to summon prefabs.
Primitive type. So primitive type is going to be what? What's the primitive type going to be? Simple? No. Can primitive mesh render an appropriate collider? Cube?
Try just prefab, because you have it as a game object, see?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you want to use the term instantiate, not create. It's apparently very important.
Instead of create primitive?
Yeah, instantiate.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Oh, yeah, thanks, I don't know who that is.
Call to set. Oh, hey! Hi, Brad.
Thanks, Brad.
Thanks, Brad. Much obliged. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna instantiate the small block that I'm gonna make with a prefab. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be lovely. Okay, so we're gonna instantiate it, and then I want to do two of them.
Put it in twice.
Yeah. But I also want to, and then I also want to...
you should then probably,
Because I also want to give them different positions and then different velocities.
Yes. You can, with the instantiate function,
Mm-hmm.
you can,
Okay. Wait, no.
put it at a specific position and with some sort of rotation.
It's not saying instantiate is right. Did I type it wrong?
Yeah, so that's just saying you have to put something in the parentheses.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. It's not telling me. Normally, like it'll say like if I do nothing here, if I do this. Oh, there it had it for a second. The syntax.
Oh yeah, so get rid of the second.
There we go.
Get rid of both. Like everything after the E. Get rid.
Oh, I suppose.
Including the semicolon.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense because then it thinks the.
Yeah, so there you go. Now I know overloads.
Okay, so object original. Oh, and then vector 3 position, and then quaternion rotation. Okay, I've seen this before. So we want instantiate the object, the vector 3, and the quaternion. I hate that word. Okay, so object is going to be prefab. Vector 3. Yeah. Okay, well, it's vector 3 and then... What? Pass true when assigning a parent object to maintain the world position of the object instead of setting its position relative to the new parent.
So basically, do you want this? Is this
False to set the object's position relative to its new parent. I want it to be relative to its parent, I think. But well, if we can make the player be the parent, right? Or the destroyed block, although it's destroyed now, so I don't think we can do that. But we can make the player the parent. Then spawn these. I also want to despawn them after a very short period of time.
Particles
they
might be
fly off.
better. Not gonna lie. I believe you can make 3D particles. There's a explosion type thing.
With 2, can I make,
Yeah.
Or, you know what, they don't even have to... Well, no, it's more fun if they fly off. It's more fun if they fly away. A simple explosion.
A simple explosion.
This explosion is but simple. Okay, thanks. Quaternion. Okay. There's going to be a rotation there. Okay, so I want the vector 3 to be... I can put that in here. So I can say public. I can make that a variable. Public vector 3, and I want this to be I want it to be a thing. I don't know, what should I call it? Vector 3.
So this tutorial by Matthias Zarzecki, I believe, on gamedevelopment.toots plus, says to have 2 game objects.
So basically to already have the pieces of the game object made.
Yeah. And then basically have them invisible until until like instantiate the remains and then
That sounds like, honestly, so here's my thought, is like, that makes a lot of sense for game objects that are going to shatter into a bunch of pieces.
Yeah.
I feel like if it's only 2,
yeah.
I can probably make it work this way.
Yeah.
But
That's fair.
I hear that. It's good to know that's an option. Okay. If I'm making this a public vector 3 and I want to call it, I don't know, something like, I don't just want to call it offset because I already named something else offset in a different script. It's in a different script, mind you, but that's okay. It's offset.
Yeah, no, it's fine to have, it's fine and probably better to have variables that do similar things
Yes.
to be named the same.
Yes.
Because that
Okay.
that allows you
Vector
to create
3.
a personal, or if you're in a team, shared lexicon of terms and terminologies, so that when you're speaking about it, you say, "Oh, we need the offset to be different in this one," that everyone
Yeah.
knows what you mean.
How do I get it to have, so I have it, it has an offset,
Mm-hmm.
right? So it has a vector
Mhm.
position. It
Mhm.
has a rotation. How do I give it a velocity?
And velocity.
Because that's the
Um,
orientation.
Yeah.
Right? And I want to spawn it with a velocity.
Yes.
I could, like, just add force on it. I could, yeah, I was going to say, like, I could just add a force. Yeah. That would make sense.
I mean-
That would make sense.
Yeah.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
In which case,
that's probably
I
easiest.
actually don't need to worry about the rotation. Quaternion. I don't know how to say that word. We're gonna, it's quaternion. You know, something like that. Okay. So GameObject.instantiate. Thank you, Brad. Brad has done Unity dev before.
Awesome.
It's just a weird word. Prefab
Quaternon.
off a quaternon. What's wrong with this? Vector 3 convert from uniter to uniter.transform.
Oh, there's probably a way to fix that.
It's
Just create a transform. That's.
Thanks, Brad. That's really useful.
I'm deciding that pronunciation is quaternion.
Quaternion. Ah, yes. We shall add a quaternion to this. Okay. Would I do? It's asking for a transform.
Mm-hmm.
But it's asking for a transform in. You take rotational dynamics. I didn't actually. So I could say, like,
So what you could do is
Uh-huh.
you could create these two destroyed things
Uh-huh.
and make them really bouncy.
Yeah.
And then it'll probably do, like, the physics stuff you want to do, maybe.
Without me doing anything?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, well, I still need to describe their position. But it could just be
It
transformed
could
up
just
position.
be, like...
Transformed up position.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be the position of the current position of the cube.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Which is destroyed. You can, summon them
Well, hang on.
right
What?
before destroying them.
Can I convert from Unity Engine Vector 3 to Unity Engine Transform? But a transform is a Vector 3.
Yeah, that works. Wait, no it doesn't. What's wrong?
What are you
I
doing?
don't know. I'm
What are you?
fixing
Stop!
it.
Quick fixing it. It's not working. Unity doesn't know how to fix itself. Let's not lie to ourselves. Game
You can
object dot
Undo.
instant. I'm learning. Prefab is good. Okay, transform deposition doesn't work because reasons.
No, but like I'm trying to figure out what type the transform deposition is, because
Well, so the format I was given for this,
fine.
right, is transform parent. Clones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Brad.
Yeah, transform parent should work. Maybe it's
But it's okay, but it's capital T transform versus lower T transform. Lower T transformed opposition is a vector 3. Capital T transform is not. Clones the object original
Should be
and
the
returns
same
the clone
thing.
parent
It-
that will be assigned to the new object. I don't want.
transform dot
Can you look up the
no.
instantiate?
No, you can't. You have to like stop the position part. You just have to put in the transform. It'll access the position on its own. Yeah.
That's weird. Okay, I guess. Yeah, because it's expecting a position there.
Yeah, it's looking for more information.
Right. I do want the lower T transform to refer to this, because I do want it to refer to this game object's transform.
Yeah.
Although...
If you think it'll help, you can also put this dot transform to make it very obvious to yourself.
Will that...
I mean, it does the same thing. It's just helping you. Like, whatever you
That
think
is
will help.
actually really nice. I've
Yeah.
never seen that before. That's very nice.
This will always refer to the script
To
itself.
the... okay. Okay. That's nice. Okay, and then I also would like... But this is not... This argument is not expecting a vector 3 input.
Yeah,
Right.
you have the transform.
So
which-
is there any way I can give it an offset? If the offset is going to be in a vector 3 format, how can I add it to this?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean.
That's my question.
Wait, why?
Next I want to...
Wait, may I ask what error you were getting when you just put in vector 3, by the way?
Oh, it just was saying, here, I'll show you. Because I have offset defined as a vector 3.
So you need to, then you
Can
need
I
to
convert
add
from
the,
vector 3 to Unity Engine.transform?
So it's assuming that you're just using, it's assuming that you're using one function instead of the function you want.
Yeah.
So you can use just the vector 3. You would have to deal with quaternions though.
Quaternions. Quaternion. Quaternion. Equator.
Q you at or near.
I guess that's one way to say it. Okay. I won't then. We'll just see what happens when I do this.
You might have to if you to do the thing you want.
Add force. So I want then. Okay. Game object dot add force. That's not under game object. How do you add force? Add force. I forgot. Hang on, it's in my. Hang on.
Yeah.
RB. You have to add force to a rigid body. Problem is, I haven't defined the rigid body of the prefab. So I could go
You could do prefab dot rigid body.
prefab dot
Rigid.
rigid body. Nope.
It's something. I know it's something. I just don't
Dot
remember
get
what
component.
it was. Yeah, dot get component.
Dot rigid body. Dot RB.
No, get component. This thingy, these thingies, and then rigid body inside. So like how you have the audio source. There you go. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So cool. So I've gotten that thing. Are you typing? Oh, whoa, really? Oh, I know what's happening. Sorry. Thank you, Brad. I hadn't thought that would happen, but okay. Aha. There we go.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay.
No, it's a janky setup. Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you, Brad.
Yeah.
So I've got the rigid body of the prefab. Cool. So now I want to add a force to this. So what if I just then did dot add force? It's not gonna work. But like I can add force to a rigid body.
Mhm.
Is there a way I can? I feel like I should be able to add force to this. I figured it out.
Figured it out.
Yeah, because you do. It's the same thing as with this thing, right? When you get component, and then you have to put like a parentheses thing.
Yeah.
And that allows you to reference back to this, I guess?
Yeah, so basically,
It allows you to, because it basically treats this as like it's a full thing.
yes.
And then there we go. And
Yeah.
dot add force, and then I add a force. And I want it going out. So I want it in the Z is forward with my game right now, so this is going to be X. So I want, I don't know,
Probably X angled with your quaternions.
yeah, how do I do a quaternion with add force? What's the add force format? Add force. Thank you for having the documentation for me. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Force vector, mode. Wait, what modes are there? What modes are there? That's interesting. Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
Whew.
Either way, I'm adding a force
Yeah.
in the X. A number.
Yeah, so it looks like you.
Oh, I should be able to adjust this. So wait.
add.
Click. Float. Away force. I mean, because it's
Yeah,
it's
it's shooting
shooting it
out.
away.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I guess.
And then, wait.
But I'm gonna need. What's the rotation thing? How do you add a quaternion to it?
So I think you have to call a different method called add torque.
Oh, fun. That's okay. This is like a lot of work up front, but it's gonna look great.
Yeah.
It's gonna look great.
Yeah.
Um,
Maybe you'll get a similar effect just by going on the X and Y directions.
that's true. I can add in the Y. X, Y, oh, here we go. Away force, X away force. X away force. X away force. And then I need to, yeah, no, that's fine.
Ooh, can I show you a trick?
Public, and I can set this right now. Just a second. Float Y away force. And then, I don't know, we're gonna set these now. I'm gonna say this one is like 100. I'm gonna say this one is like 500 or something like that.
Have fun.
Yay! I don't know if you saw my tweet. I was very happy with this. So I had my 3-month post-op appointment today.
Awesome.
Yay! Who? It happens. I had my 3-month post-op appointment today, and the doctor said, she was like, she handed me the dilator, the size up, and she was like, go nuts. And I may have lied a little bit in my tweet. I definitely implied that I said this immediately in response, but I definitely didn't immediately. But later, said, well, I can't go nuts because they're already gone. And it was good. It was fun. Anyway. And it was anyway, okay. So, whatever.
Okay, so...
Y'all should go to my Twitter account and you don't have to.
Okay, so let's say that you misnamed a variable.
Uh-huh.
So if you maybe you want another R, so you can
Whoa,
rename,
what? Yeah.
and then that renames it everywhere.
Oh, that's cool.
Stop rename. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
so that's
I can rename
a
it-
really
I
easy
can
way if
rename
you
it
have 1,000 lines of code
rather
that
quickly, yeah.
you can just keep things consistent.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Heck, thank you.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Okay, so we've instantiated the game object singular. We need to instantiate a second one. And we're just going to copy this and do it with negative x away force. That's pretty easy. Right?
Yeah, sounds right.
And I think that's all we need to do. Right? I need to define the prefab. I need to define the offset. I don't need to define the offset. In fact, I can get rid of this. And then, yeah.
Yeah, try it out.
Okay. Heck. Wow. I love how, much debate goes into, each line of code for this. It's, it takes a while, hon. It takes a while. Okay. So I want to go over here. I want to go over here, and I want to... Okay, we're going to try this. What? Oh, we're way zoomed out. Oh, gosh.
Oh, you can click on the player, double click on the player, and it'll zoom in. Should. Yeah, there you go.
Hey.
A little too far, but. Bye, Brad.
Gosh, it looks weird like that. Bye, Brad. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Cool. There we go. Great. Lovely. Wonderful. Okay. Now, block, break block.
Block, break,
This
block.
great force. I need to make a prefab for this. So I need a new prefab, and I'm going to put it in the prefab folder. This should go in the scenes folder. And this should go in the scripts folder.
So proud.
Thank you. Honestly, you've changed my life. Okay.
So, earlier today I was at a care management appointment because I need a new therapist.
Mm-hmm.
And, I was like, yeah, so I'm definitely looking for people who could help me with, like...
How do I create a new prefab?
Create, So you don't create a prefab, you create, like, a thing.
You create a game object.
Yeah, you create a game object.
Okay, thanks. I'll take care of it then.
Yeah. And I was like, yeah, I definitely want to, investigate, you know, the possibility of ADHD because my dad's undiagnosed and other, like, disorders along those lines.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And she was like, cool. And then she, like, sat down with me and, like, basically held my hand through contacting, like, all of the different therapists.
Yeah. No, I did that too. I did that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and I had the same interaction. It was so nice.
It was
to have
great.
that.
It was good.
Yeah.
She was like, yeah, so this is your information, or your insurance information. So these are the people who I picked out who rose to the top of my list for you. I'm like, thanks.
Yeah.
Love you.
No, that that same thing happened to me. Yeah, and that was actually like how I got
Yeah.
to you know, set up with the therapist that I'm set up with now. And it's freaking amazing. And also with like ADHD
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
that's why I was like,
stuff.
that's what I thought was funny, like, afterwards. I was like, yeah, okay, that was the correct decision.
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. But,
Yeah, try again. There you go.
works that
Yeah.
way. Okay. Cool. And then I want this.
There's
that.
a Rainbow Game Jam like next weekend. It's just the weekend. But-
One by one by one. And then, yeah.
It's basically like, hey, create something gay.
Nice. That sounds wonderful. This weekend?
I don't know. I found out it's not this weekend. Probably next weekend or the weekend after. I found an itch. So if you go there, I'm sure.
Okay. I can't
you'll
do it
find
this weekend, but I might be able to do something next weekend. Do you want to make something together if it's the weekend after?
Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I cannot do it this weekend either.
Yeah, I have a wedding I have to go to.
Oh, that's a lot more fun.
No, it's gonna be fun.
Okay.
gonna be
Cool.
What are you? Oh, finals.
Yeah. Finals. I have an exam
I was
on
like,
Sunday.
what are you do? Oh yeah, yep.
The university scheduled an exam on Sunday.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Okay.
I mean, I'm glad it's gonna be over quickly, at least.
True.
How's it feel not being a student?
It's pretty great. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Can I just delete this, or would doing so delete the prefab entirely?
Yeah, you can just delete it.
Uh,
Just press the delete button. What? Yeah, there you go.
okay. It's not still showing the coding, is it? No, it's not. Okay. So great. So now I have that prefab. So now I can go into here, and go to the script and go prefab. Sweet. Nice. Okay. If this does work, we might drop some frames. I'm just gonna like warn ya right now. This will probably.
Let us know. Let us
I'm gonna
know.
try and hit just one block. And hope.
Yeah, I definitely see something.
Okay.
Something definitely popped out.
Yeah, I think I know what's wrong with this, and this is amazing.
Okay, is it a bug or a feature though?
Okay. What?
I think
I think it's parented?
yeah, it is.
I think it's
Yeah, it
parented.
is.
Okay, that's what's happening.
It is.
Gosh. I want to do this again.
Beautiful.
This is wonderful.
Can you please find a way to incorporate that. Yeah.
I mean,
So if you have the scene up, so if you unminimize that and play.
yeah, no, I'm just running into blocks now.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, go ahead. Have fun.
Oh no, I can't. It's really hard. Maybe it's the feature.
That's a feature. This is technically a game. What's the objective? Fun.
Oh no. Oh no. How many? Just one?
I think just one.
Okay.
I think something fucky happened with the script
I
when you
think so.
deleted it, which
I think so.
usually happens when I delete things because a lot of the time, it'll call delete on the thing that's making everything else work.
So it didn't do that, right?
It didn't do that?
Because the player is the thing that's making everything else work.
Okay. Why don't you just run like this so we can see what's going on in the hierarchy?
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the console. Oh.
Oh yeah, note destroyed.
There's no rigid body. No.
Oh!
There's no rigid body attached to the small block prefab game object. Ay. That is
Okay,
true.
so-
I just haven't done that yet.
yeah.
I can do that. I can do
Yeah.
that. That's easy. That's an
Yeah.
easy fix.
Oh.
That's my bad. Add component. Rigid body. Get that rigid body.
Rigid body.
Physics.
I thought that said physical.
Yes, a physical rigid body.
Physical rigid body.
Okay. God, that's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. Okay, that should work. Oh, I should, make sure the prefab saved. Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Dun dun dun. Ah! Okay, well, it was doing it. What's weird is that okay, this is really fun. Can I? No! Oh, damn it. I was trying to get flat before, but the rotation just kept going. Okay.
Oh,
This is interesting. Because what it's doing, and I should probably look at the console to maybe help.
probably. At least, like, things are spawning and staying spawned.
And it looked like there were two things
There
spawning
were
each
two
time,
things
too,
spawning each time.
which is nice. Let's look at that console. No destroyed, no destroyed, no destroyed, nothing else. Okay. So, hello! Welcome.
Hi, Cormac. This is Rose, the person I wanted you to meet. This is my partner, Cormac.
Hi, Cormac! Oh my gosh. Ooh, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
It's hello. Please help me. Mr. Mobile. Anyway, okay. So, hi, Cormac. It's lovely to meet you. What pronouns was Cormac?
They, them.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep.
Hi, Cormac. Lovely to meet you. We're making a thing. It's, that's a great question. Let me show you again. Same. Dev here is pretty much the only reason things have been happening. Or at least a large part of it. So, this is what we have so far. Whee!
I think that is only playing the first note if my heart will go on.
Oh, no, that's because we haven't done
Okay.
the rest of the notes
Okay.
yet. It's just the recorder sound
Oh,
every
okay.
time you hit the
Awesome.
block. Yeah, which I might want to make shorter. We'll see. Okay, so, Cormac, the idea here is that I'm making a game. You caught that much. But here we have in front of you, basically what is a staff. And the idea of this is that the notes that you hit will play out the shitty recorder version of My Heart Will Go On. Eventually. We have to make a lot of other shit happen first. But that's the idea. And it'll be fantastic and perfect in every way. So that's what's happening here. We're making memes into games. That's pretty much it. You know what I really want to have, though?
Yeah.
Is, it's Recorder Hero. That's what it's called.
That's what
It's
it's our
gonna be perfect.
That's the game.
That's the game. It's called Recorder Hero. At least for now, unless someone comes up with a worse name, in which case, please tell me. So for Recorder Hero, the game, which I'm so happy I'm
The
making now.
experience.
The game, the experience, the lifestyle. Don't let your memes be dreams.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Don't let your memes be dreams. Okay. So, what the heck was I saying? I lost my entire train of thought. Meh. So we have the blocks spawning in pretty close, and I wonder if I can. Well, maybe. What if I just? Let's see what just happens. If I just change the away force.
Yeah.
And this one changes to 100 and this to like 10. Right? Because they seemed like they were shooting up a lot.
They were shooting up that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't really have like you can have a very fine-grained control over the physics. Usually you don't.
Yeah, no, I don't expect it. It's still like making them above and behind. And specifically like up here.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering
Yeah, I'm
why.
wondering if there isn't something.
Is there like some because here's
Did you add it?
I didn't add an offset.
Okay.
Well, let's look at the script really quick
Yeah.
because the thing that is happening is make sure that people can follow along on the script with us.
Yeah, if you can't
Okay.
see what we're doing, just yell
Please
at
yell
us.
at us. Thanks. Right, because it is just.
Yes, more
Yay!
queers.
Thank you, Cormac. Thank you. So. I would love that. So, okay. Right, because there's no offset.
Yeah. Add force.
What I'm wondering
Should be.
is if this has anything to do with it.
Perhaps.
Like, is it pulling a different transform somehow? Or is it...
Maybe you should get the position from the destroyed block before you actually destroy it, and then pass that later into the instantiate.
So
So what I'm saying is that right before the destroy line, create a variable called like transform.
I'm gonna create it as a public, or not a public, but
Private?
I'm gonna pull it up here, and then set it as something else down there.
Yeah.
Transform. And then we want spawn. Right, and then here you're saying like here I can
Spawn
go.
equals
Yeah, so I can go
collision.gameObject
spawn
transform.
equals collision.gameObject.transform.
And then instead of doing this
We do
transform, we do spawn.
spawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Why not?
They might also be bouncing off against each other.
They might also... That's true. They might just end up bouncing against each other. which would be equally hilarious. Let's be honest, right? Just to see
That's
these
a
little blocks
feature.
going. Bip, bip, bip. Yeah, it's a feature, it's a feature, not a bug. It's a feature, not a bug. This is our mantra. Anyway, I don't care about inconsistent line endings. Let's try and see what happens.
Wait, it might crash because
Oh, it might crash.
like if you didn't put a semicolon, it's gonna crash.
That's encouraging. Oh?
Oh well.
Well, now it just doesn't look like they're showing.
It might be because it might actually be because it's too far back and you're going too far forward.
So maybe I should have an offset that's forward?
Yeah, based on the player.
Yeah. I think that would make sense.
And then we can easily add this off.
Right, because and we can change the offset too, is the
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
right? So we can always, like, we can add an offset now and then just change it later. So I'm gonna, public or not public offset, public vector 3. Okay, but here we run into the same problem that we were running into earlier, which is like, if I make a vector 3 here, how do I add it into my spawn location?
You might have to.
Oh, I can add it into the spawn location. When I set spawn.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
You can try. You can certainly try.
Plus
Oh no.
offset. Will that work? It's yelling at me already.
Yeah.
Operator plus can be transform and vector 3, right? Transform and vector 3 are two different types. This is not inherently bad. What is transform? Is it a vector 2?
It's must be some form of vector 3. Let me look it up though. Because if you're doing 3D, then all of it's
That's
3D.
what I would think.
One of my friends is doing
Nice, Corbett. Yes. Yes. Every note we charge your card a penny. Keep playing. See if you can beat your high score. Microtransactions.
I really want to make like microtransactions a video game, but it's like I would feel bad actually like making people pay for it.
No, exactly. So you make it a joke.
But I wouldn't feel like how do I emulate that?
No, that's true. That's true.
How do you emulate it?
That's true. Charges your card $0. Well, see, but then you swindle everyone for everything they're worth, right? Because you just one day you change the code, publish an update, don't put that in the update logs, and then everyone's playing
I'm
this game
sure
and
that
suddenly
would
their cards
look.
are
I've already
changed.
had one app get pulled from the Google Play Store.
Let's not make more. Okay, how does...
Yeah, I know DLC Quest is kind of like that.
How does
Similar
this... How does...
satire.
How does transform work?
So transform seems like it has a position as a property.
As a sub-property.
Oh, a property is a field. So a property is just like one of these things.
A variable?
Yeah, a variable, but the variable's outside of a method.
Okay. So what if I did... So
transform.position plus the issue is I don't know how to turn a
right,
vector
because position is a vector
transform.
3.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn a vector.
But how do you turn
3.
a vector 3 back into a transform?
Yeah, that's the issue.
I think we could... Gosh, I don't know. Like, what if...
We can explicitly convert it.
Sure, I'm down. I don't really care. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically...
Private trans... Okay. Instantiate insects, grow... Okay, right.
Yeah, so you can still instantiate, you just have to pass the rotation in. And you can have that rotation be like, nah.
Rotation, nah. Okay. Insects life spawning position is listed as a vector 3. Okay.
Yeah, so you can do that.
3 offset. So if I just say plus right? But I can't add it in here. What is happening? Uh, it's not a binary, dear.
Well, yeah, you have different variables.
That's true. That's true. Oh, it's like that 1, 2, initial 2, final, I suppose. What could I do? What could I do? How would we do this? So, okay.
I think the best way is just to use the quaternions. I think you just have to do it.
Why not the quaternions?
Because what passing it... So basically the idea of passing a transform is that it has the position and the quaternions wrapped up together.
Okay.
So it still needs that information no matter what. But by splitting the position, the quaternions apart...
The quaternions?
The quaternions.
Don't you know about the quaternions? Who doesn't know about the quaternions? Am I right? Okay, let's keep going.
The quaternions make the spin.
Yes, I hear that. How do I put it into this?
So basically change spawn into a vector 3. And we can decide what spawn is later. And then create an offset. Well, you have the offset, but we can create it later.
Yeah.
So spawn plus offset, because I believe you can add 2 vector 3s. I feel like
Yeah, you can.
Unity should be able to do that.
Yep.
Sometimes Unity surprises me.
No, you can definitely can. I've done it
And
before.
then, like...
Quaternion is right. I need this.
And then you can probably just be
0.
like... No, like dot.
Dot nah.
Dot identity.
Dot identity. Right, because that's just nah. That's nah.
Just nah.
Oh my gosh, it works. It doesn't yell at me about that. What? It doesn't yell at me about that?
Yeah.
Weird. Quaternion dot
Nah.
identity. But nah.
No. I refuse to
no
do
eigenvectors. I don't ever want to hear that word. I don't ever want to... I don't know what an eigenvector is. I don't ever want to know. I actually do know what an eigenvector is.
Sorry.
I had to.
New phone, who dis?
Huh? Who? Oh, eigenvector?
Eigen
New phone, who did this? I don't know. Okay. Now I just need this, right? I just need to go, whoa, what the I can just go like that. Oh, now it's yelling at me about that. Oh, because I defined spawn as a vector 3.
So transform dot position.
Okay.
Because position is a vector 3.
So if I go, can I go collision dot game object dot transform dot position?
Yes.
Transform dot position?
Because position is a field of transform.
Yes. Okay. I don't see any errors.
Or property.
I don't see any errors.
Yeah.
And the vector 3 is, the offset is a public thing. Okay, we need to do this and then end because I need to turn that key upstairs before 10.
Yeah, they close.
Yeah. I mean, I could not.
We could just steal the room key.
No, here's what we can do. Is there's 2 of us.
Yeah.
So, if we want to stay, yeah, and I can let you, or the other way, can you just run it up?
Sure.
Sorry for making you my errand person.
It's fine.
Thank you very much. Yay.
Excuse me as I
trip over all the chords.
Every chord.
Wait. You probably want to see if this works.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you probably want to see if this works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Avia.
Yeah. Okay. So let's ba-ba-da-ba. Come on. There we go. Okay. I know how to do things. Okay. Yeah, inconsistent line endings. I don't care. I mean, I do, but I don't.
We can fix that later.
We can fix that later. So, okay, I need to set the offset in here. Offset. Ah, look at that. Beautiful. Look at
Oh,
that.
nice.
Gorgeous.
That's so convenient.
I love it. Z
Amazing.
plus 5? 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's very sweet of M. Wow. Okay. Just fix it in post when you make the trailer.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because I know how to do video editing. Yes, 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 yes,
kind of drop.
yes, yes,
I d-
yes. I can fix that. I can fix that with all the things that I have at my disposal.
What you can do is you could, onto each of the things, have them just, like, have a script that makes them just shoot the fuck off in a random ass direction, and then self-destruct after, like, 2 seconds. Or whatever you want to do.
Well, I'm just gonna up the X away and the Y away first.
Yeah, that works.
And then, 400, let's try that. And then, the units are assumed, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Units are kind of bad.
It's,
Okay, I'm gonna run this.
Okay, go do that.
This
Thank
up.
you very much. It's an M&M. Yes, it is upsetting.
It's a little.
Thanks, Dev.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for sticking with us, everyone. I really appreciate your presence here. I'm just going to take a moment while Dev's gone to shout out again to, first off, Dev and their amazingness and awesome work in helping with this. I can't remember Dev's Twitter, but I'm going to use their computer to find out. Nope, they're not logged in. Rude. I can use my phone. So if you like Dev and care about them because they're amazing, you should definitely go check out their Twitter, which is where they're going to be posting any future stuff. Also, just a super cool person, right? I'm sure we can all agree on that. Gosh, can I find Dev's Twitter? Can someone, Cormac, can you put Dev's Twitter in chat? Iridium Egg, thank you. Yes, Dev's Twitter is Iridium Egg. Check them out. They're awesome, and they'll be right back, and they're doing me a favor right now. I also want to do a quick plug for this stream. If you like this or are having fun, feel free to please follow on Twitch so that you get notified when we go live, which is I'm streaming every Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesdays are art days, Thursdays are game design days. We might be doing some other stuff in the future. I also have Patreon. Please check it out. Even if you can't, even if you don't have the resources to help me out with some funds right now, feel free to give that a follow as well. It's patreon.com/rosequartzklein, like the rock. And then my last name, Klein. Thank you. That is it. That's my plug section. There you go. There's the section of plugs again. But this is looking cool. Okay, the question is that I have right now is what the heck is happening with... So these blocks are being created, but I told them to have a... and they're making the sound, which is perfect. The recorder sound. By the way, the sound that they're making is sampled from the shitty recorder video. I should check that in the channel description. I really should. And I will. As soon as we're done here. I don't want to do that right this second, but I will be doing that. Thank you, Cormac. Okay. So it looks like it's not actually adding the force to them or something, which is weird, because they're not actually getting that force. I mean, maybe if I, like, let's just up it by a whole bunch, right? 4,000 and 1,000, and let's just see. Maybe that'll make a difference. Maybe it won't. Who knows? We're trying it. We'll see. Like, kind of. I'm pushing it. Okay. So, it does look like they're actually being forced a little bit. I wonder... I'm gonna recheck my script, though. Because there might be something wrong with my formatting for this thing. Let's see. And then I add a force. Add force. X away force, Y away force. Maybe I want to do time delta time in here. I think I might want to do time delta time in these. I'm going to try it on just one of them because that's... I don't want to edit the 2 more variables. I don't know. It's late. Okay. Let's try it. This thing is probably going to get increasingly laggy because I'm running a stream and Unity off of the same laptop, which is maybe not the best policy. It doesn't even look like the force is being applied, though, because if it were applied right now, then the force when I hit one of these blocks, one of them would have more force than the other. And if they do, it's so insignificant as to be hard to tell. They're going at the offset. I want to offset a little bit on the X as well. Oh no, I can't add the same one. Oh no. I can't add the same one because if I add one in the X direction to one of them, to the offset's going to be added to both blocks' positions as they spawn, and that means that, yeah, that's not going to work, because then they're both just going to shift one over in the X direction, and I want them to be spread out. So that's not going to work. I can add position in the Z direction. Really, this away force should take care of it, right? This away force should be moving these things sideways. And I don't understand why that's not... Well, I could do negative X Cormac, but the thing is, the offset is currently a global variable. So I'd have to, like, do it as... I'd have to do the offset as a local variable for each instance. Because right now, if I add it... Again, like, you know, I want it to be positive X for one and negative X for the other. Because the X direction is, like, the side-to-side from the camera view. And I want them to spread out. So I don't think putting a negative would work. Heck, I don't know. Also, I need to listen at the door and make sure that Dev can get in when they get back. Which should be soon. Which would be good, because they can probably help with this. This is why Dev's great. Among other reasons. Hey, there they are. Just a moment.
Hello. I have
Nice.
returned
With
gamer juice.
gamer juice. Not gamer girl pee, I will note, which is...
Yeah, it's blue. I would hope not.
Well, my roommates and I have pointed out that Baja Blast is gamer girl pee.
Yeah.
It's just an objective fact. Dev, fix, make good. Yes, please help fix, make good. Okay.
What'd you do?
I broke everything.
Yay!
I didn't actually. I just it's still so I added. Here, let me show you what I did first. Yeah, a toast. So block, break, block.
Mm-hmm.
Right, the best script name ever. And we have
Block, break, block.
a Z offset.
Yeah.
Right. So they should go out, and they are. Right. They should be spawned ahead of us a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go for it.
That's weird. Why does it scroll backwards?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I think it's just some Mac thing.
It's a Mac thing. No, it is, and I'm used
Okay.
to it on a trackpad and not used to it on here. Okay.
So let's see what happens.
That's a good idea. Thank you for that. Oh, I should also pull up that.
Yeah, so it's definitely spawning.
Yeah,
It
it's spawning, and it spawns
doesn't
well.
look like it have an upward force.
Exactly. It looks like the force doesn't exist. Only Gamer Girl P. Hi, Emily. Nice to see ya. Is that an explosion?
Yeah, I think that's an explosion.
That's an explosion in two separate things. I'm gonna need to eventually start making like emojis for the, one of the classics for the art stream is the Cocoa butt, which is gonna need to be a thing at some point. Anyway, I'm just saying, or maybe it won't. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look like the force is happening.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Z-axis is horizontal. Yes. Y is vertical in this. Yeah, because it's like it's like the plane, the XY plane is facing you.
Yeah, it's really dumb
Yeah.
and horrible,
Yeah.
and they made a mistake.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, it's really awful. It's
No.
horizontal.
No, I hate it.
Thanks, Emily.
And why is yup?
Yup. I love it. I love it. Yes. Horizontal and yup. Okay. So
That's horrible. That's a bad joke. It's May the 4th.
this is a bad joke. This is a bad joke. Okay. So the force isn't showing up because we're not on the right day, I guess.
Yeah, probably. I am used to it. That's a problem.
Why do you hate Gamer Girl Piss? Is that what you're trying to say, Dev?
It's not appetizing.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Force, it's not showing up. So what I did is I went into my script and I added time.delta time to each of them for one.
That's smart.
It didn't do anything,
Okay.
right? There's no difference whatsoever. So that's confusing. It feels like the force just isn't getting added, which maybe is a part of my syntax here. Like, I should show people.
Prefer the wrong hand rule.
So like, here, right, I did this thing because I saw it here.
Yeah. I mean,
Not unreasonable. Just, I don't think it's working. Right?
it should work.
Well, it's not saying anything's wrong.
No, it should work. That's saying prefab.get component is the same as saying RB.
Right.
So add
do I
force.
need these? Can I get rid of these?
Which one?
But if I do that,
No, it is a method. So you need to call the method to be able to get the thing.
which is that?
Yeah. So that's correct.
So that should work.
That's correct.
So what's happening? Do I need to... what other variables are in force? Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Wait, I have a force.
So,
I have a force already on
we
a
have
different.
something
I have
we
a
can
force on a
manipulate.
different script. I want to double check the syntax and everything.
Go ahead. We're manipulating X and Y, correct?
Correct. Yes, because Y is yup. Fuck that.
Maybe we do want a Z. Maybe we want to go like
Forward.
that way, like that way.
I mean, sure, but either way, the force should be being added, right? And it's
Yeah.
not.
Print statements.
Oh, print statements.
Yeah.
That was an answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you're right.
Add
You're right.
print
Right.
statements.
Yeah, add print statements. Okay.
Add print
Okay.
statements.
Debug.log. What should I add here?
Add the X force and Y force so we can read it. So X force plus the variable.
I shouldn't
X
have
force.
quotes then.
Well, you probably want to have like some sort of text in front of it so we know what it is. And then it's a plus, not a comma.
That's kind of what I thought.
And then it's also a plus, but
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
add like a comma in quotation marks. Or like a space, so they're separate and not just smooshed together.
Oh my gosh, I use syntax. There we go.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Semicolon.
You happy?
Yes.
Are you happy now?
The compiler is also happy now.
That's true. I hope the poof doesn't actually consume Dia. I care about Dia very much. I would really like that the floof does not completely consume. Okay. I like this view. I'm going to try it from here. Please have a force. Please have a force. Please have a force. Please have a force. Please have a force.
Well,
No, it didn't.
doesn't.
It just made them. They just get made.
I feel like.
Oh,
I feel like,
debug.log.
I feel like you should just add a script to those little thingies that when they get collided
Oh,
on.
it is. It is.
Yeah.
Added. And it's adding. It's saying that. It's giving the right numbers.
I feel like you should just have a script on the tiny ones
Uh-huh.
where when they
detect a collision
when they
on them?
spawn, they just get yeeted.
Oh. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Right?
Just like,
Yeah.
random direction of like this.
Can I just put that in void start then?
Yeah.
Since
Should be
they'll
able
be spawned into, and then they'll be like, start code.
Yeah. Props.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Just in case, I'm going to put zeros here. Okay. And then...
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Yeet, yeet, yeet. Okay, and then we're going to add a script. New script. And it's going to be called Yeet. It's the Yeet script.
It's amazing.
It's a very important script.
It's very important.
It is a very important.
critical.
It's a critical script.
Critical.
This critical script that is the Yeet script.
Also, Rose, can I call you out for a sec?
What have I done?
So, you know how...
The Yeet protocol.
So you know how, like, when you're running the Games Nightclub, you always tell, like, these kids to start with their MVP.
Hey, I'm just... Yeah. I feel called out. I feel very called out.
We need these tiny blocks to be yeeted as part of our MVP.
It's part of our MVP.
Part of our MVP is very integral to gameplay.
It really is. It really is. And I won't accept anything else. Thanks. Okay, great. Okay, so
We accept no substitutes. Only
accept
yeets.
only yeets. We only accept yeets in this stream. We only accept yeet. Okay. That's what we do. That's what we do. Okay. So I want to add. No, I want to call it public. Rigid
I'm
body.
sorry for my terrible bottle sounds.
RB. It's probably not too bad.
I have no idea.
Okay, and then we go RB dot add force. And then we go yeet. And I want to actually add public X away force. Oh, public float X away force.
We should transfer the cord.
Thank you. Yeah.
I feel like I have mine. I haven't checked at all.
Yeah. Okay. And then public or a yote. Well.
Yeah, we should have a yote state. You should have public boolean yote. And when yoted.
I'll write it. I'll do it. I'll do it. You jest. You jest. And yet public boolean bool yote.
So Ash is the person I'm depending on to get me connections for jobs in Australia. I'm glad this is the impression that she's getting of my work.
Well, this is what
I want.
What better
this
work
is what
there?
I want.
You must take a second and ask yourself, right? What better work is there
None.
than a yeet function
None.
and a yote state? This is peak game. This is peak game.
Every game should have a yeet function and a yote state.
This is a yeet script.
A yeet script.
A yeet script and a yote state. Actually, yeet script I think flows a bit better. Rolls off the tongue.
Yeah.
It rolls off the tongue. The yeet script and the yote state. We must add them to this block. Okay. RB.add force. X away force times delta time.
This is a very different energy than when you had my
Delta
professor
time.
on here.
I mean, Krista-Lee is lovely and also is not as much of a memer, I think.
She's an adult?
Excuse you. Touche. Touche.
We're adults. We're also not,
We're also not, yeah, no.
We don't have a full-time job.
Here's my thing. If Krista-Lee has a memer side,
Yes.
I have yet to see it.
She was very confused about the concept of, actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Oh, you showed her actual cannibal Shia
No,
LaBeouf?
a different year did.
Oh, okay.
part of
Well,
their-
thank God someone did. That's all I have to say.
Our year showed her Florida Man.
I mean, I showed her Bad Recorder. My Heart Will Go On. So I think, this trifecta, right? Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. God, such a good. I forgot about that song. Okay. RB.add force, X away force times time dot delta time, Y away force times time dot delta time, and 0 for the Z. Z for 0. Right, that's all I want. That's all I need, right? This is the entire yeet script, right?
Think so.
But I do need one very important thing.
I've literally
Which is
never
to
used
say-
add force. I just say move this place. Yo, it's true. We technically did use the variable.
I mean,
Cormac,
right?
why have a baseball game with a yeet script and a field property, I think they call it, when you can have a game based on the concept of yeeting?
Ooh. Isn't that in itself a baseball game, though? Yeet. You know, I
I
mean...
feel like yeet's just like...
Like, it's a more of a shot put.
Yeah, shot put. Maybe cricket. You yeet some shit in cricket.
Yeah. Have you seen the Monster Factory, the cricket game?
I think I saw the first one where they kind of gave up.
It's just, Monster Factory is so good.
Factory's good.
I love it. Okay. And we don't need this. Right? That's all I need, right? Probs, yeah. If we
Probs.
need something else, we'll find out, I guess. Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf versus Roadies. Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait, Dia, are you talking about the Thousand Eyes? Because I've had that song stuck in my head for, like, the past, 3 days. Well, what do you do in cricket if you don't
I've
yeet?
seen people play cricket. You yeet.
What else do you do? You bowl. True.
Yeah, the bowling is it's a yeet motion.
Yeet.
I've definitely I was watching some people play cricket the other day.
Are you
And this
flipping
one
tables,
dude-
Cormac?
That happens. It's fine.
Okay. I need to add the rigid body reference, so I'm not gonna play the game yet. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeet script. Script. Yeet. I thought I called for a public rigid body.
Double check, I guess.
I guess so.
What screen do you have open? Oh yeah.
No, I've been switching.
Okay.
It's
cool.
not too hard to switch.
I
What?
think you can. Did you freeze the save?
No, I saved it. I am confident I saved it. But okay, that's fine. It's not like it was
too
a
powerful for this mortal realm.
Yeah. No, I know I hit save. I want to go back in that video and just double check that I hit save. But I'm 98% sure I hit save. The Thousand Eyes. I should play Thousand Eyes. Or Counterpoint. Okay, no, we're playing Thousand Eyes.
It feels like a yeet, Cormac. It feels like a yeet.
When you wait, how do you what's the name of the song? Because I obviously don't know it. Because I obviously don't know the song, Dia. So what's the name of the song? Ain't no yeet. Dia, what's the name of this song? Public class yeet. Okay. Public. Rigid body. RB. I already did all this. Public. X away force. Public. Float. X away force. I already did this. I swear I saved it. Always double check your saves, I guess, is the lesson. But, I swear. The video will tell. The video will tell.
The video will tell.
The video will tell.
Always double save. Oh, we have a link.
Oh.
That's
Thank
rude,
you.
Cormac.
Public bool, yote,
Yote.
equals false, currently.
Yeah.
And then we update that on start. Okay. I'm just gonna save it right now, just in case. Hang on, I will play the Thousand Eyes of Doom in a hot second. I do want to rb dot add force, x away force times time dot delta time, comma y away not yote y away float. I did not mean to type float. Force y away force times time dot delta time, comma 0. Okay. Semicolon, right? And then the very important yote equals true, semicolon, right? End code. Save. Done. Fantastic. Save. It's saved. Right? See, it's saved.
Yeah, it's saved.
It's saved. Okay. Okay. Let's just let Unity load for a hot second. Okay. Pull this up. Should have. There we go. Okay. I want the rigid body of...
We are now able to yeet.
We are now capable of yeeting.
Wait, why'd you... Did you just...
Drag the rigid body into the rigid body.
Okay, yeah, sure, that works.
Yeah,
That works.
Yeah, it does.
That works.
What? There's nothing wrong with what I did.
Technically, no.
How even untechnically, how is anything I just did wrong?
Since it's connected to the same object as the rigid body, you could just take the thing's rigid body. It's already there.
I could just say this dot rigid body in the code.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how I do it, I guess.
That's fine. It's fine.
Okay. And I'm gonna put the X away force at 2,000 and not 20,000. I'm gonna put this force at
69.
69. 420. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Okay. Open prefab, double check that it's saved. Yes, it is. Yay, let's...
Okay, I want to say that in a very recent version of Unity, they changed their prefab stuff, and it's better. It looks great.
Yeah?
They did
I don't know what the old version is. It's not yeeting. Look at it. Not yeeting.
Okay.
It has not been yote.
Has not been yoked.
Okay, well, I'm going to play Thousand Eyes.
Okay.
And I'm going to... Hang on. I'm just gonna play it on our end, and I'm gonna change the audio so that it's not also playing on your end. Because otherwise...
Oops. Copyright.
No, otherwise they'll get a double play of it. It'll be sent back through the thing and also through this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Delta time is an automatic thing.
Forth from Kars one day, fleeing for his life. He bore his staff beside his ancient
They're
sword
wonderful.
in due
These songs are
life.
amazing.
He made a camp within a grove where, much to his surprise, adrift upon a sea of mist, he saw 1,000 eyes.
It's
I'm gonna
creepy.
send this to my DM.
Yeah, no, it's perfect for every D&D campaign.
Well, right now we're fighting a god of death that lives in the sea.
Nice.
And he constantly...
No mage can cross our borders and escape. something about the eyes. I didn't catch all the words. But, like, it's, like, basically,
Yeah.
like, this country where eyes attack mages.
A dark and
It's really weird.
It's dope.
It's really weird.
came on a sleepy holding and the folk
I think the eyes would win versus Shia LaBeouf, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean, Shia LaBeouf is like a cryptid, but the eyes are like an elder god.
Powerful. Yes, like an elder god.
Yeah.
You were telling me about your D&D thing.
Yeah. So like
Also, this still doesn't work.
right now, we're stuck in a cave while about a fuck billion sea zombies surround us, and yeah, we're kind of screwed. So that's
Fun.
the plot. But
Sea
yeah, I can
zombies.
always use his like Dark Souls music and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Very atmospheric.
Yes.
So the idea of something like that popping up during our D&D game,
Perfect.
yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
really,
My question.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Dia brings up a good point. Do we have to define Delta time?
No, Delta time is defined by
Yeah, it's
the-
just defined by the game.
engine.
By the engine. By the engine, yeah.
Yeah. Delta time is just the change between one call of the method to the next call of the method.
So is it a problem that I'm doing that in start? Maybe I shouldn't call that in start.
Yeah, you don't need...
I'm calling it in start right now.
Yeah, that's...
That might be the issue.
Yeah, try update.
Right. Okay. Right. Maybe.
Yeah, I just don't think I've used add force too much.
Really?
Yeah, usually I just, like,
I use it
make
a
it move.
lot.
Usually I, like, set the position, like, programmatically. We probably have a bard. We have, like, 8 fucking people playing.
You should be a bard.
Oh, no, I remember. We have a bard. The bard is Barnard J. Frump.
Bartered J from.
Barnard J. Frump.
Hey!
The bard constantly talks about building walls and how he makes the best deals.
Okay, so it's adding a force now.
Yeah.
That's
awesome.
good. Issue. It's adding a force in the positive X direction. So I need to add... so this is the problem that I was thinking about before. Right. Is I wanted a force for one of them in a positive X direction and one of them in the negative X direction.
You could
Does
have
that mean
it...
I need to make 2 prefabs? That's what I need to do.
No, you
No?
have it randomly select which direction to use. And then,
That could work. I think I need to make the forces a bit stronger if I'm going to do that, but yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you have it just basically multiply by either plus positive or negative 1.
Okay.
And positive or negative 1 is chosen by random.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that.
Don't disrespect our bard, Cormac.
How do I do a random? So I want this to be...
Probably...
Yes, please help me. How do I do a random?
Oh, it's just its own class.
Right, but I want it a random of 2, you know.
There's definitely a way to freaking do it.
Yeah, might it not be called random? Sure.
This has to be a problem someone's had.
Yep. I want to get the value of -1 or 1 randomly. Random dot range min max. Okay. Int some value equals random dot range 0, 2. times 2 minus 1.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So choose either 0
Yeah.
or 1,
Yeah,
and then you multiply by 2,
yep,
then subtract 1.
yep, yep. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I need to do I need to declare that in my, yeah, I need to go int some value
All these properties.
equals random dot range 0, 2, and then
Times 2 minus 1.
2 minus 1. Okay. 1. Okay. And then I go some value times x away force times time dot delta time. There we go. That should do it.
Yeah.
That should do it. As long as I save this time.
Save.
Saved. It is saved. Okay. After we get this, I think I might want to call it a night.
That's fair. I'm kind of fading.
I am also kind of fading. It's late. It's late.
It's late.
Okay. Hopefully. The wide unblinking eyes, as blue as the sky. No major Nope.
Why?
Now it's just not adding it. Now it's just not doing the. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? That's what I.
What does add force do?
Hang on. Random range int is not allowed to be called from a mono behavior constructor. Call it in awake or start. Oh, okay. I can do that.
Makes sense.
Basically,
Oh,
I
yeah,
need
so
to
what's-
define the variable in start.
That makes sense.
Can I call it in update?
Yeah, you can call some value in update. You just need
Okay.
to define it and start.
Okay.
All nighter.
No, not. No. No. Sometime I'd like to, honestly, but I'm tired.
I'm also tired.
Okay. Void. Start.
So just scooch that little
So then I just
Scooch
put
the-
this.
You keep in some value up there, but you do some value equals blah 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 in start.
Oh, okay. So I'd go int some value
Yeah.
equals 1.
No, just in some value.
Oh, right. Just
Yeah.
declaring the variable.
Yeah, and then get
There we
rid
go.
of that int in start.
Gotcha.
48-hour stream hype.
I do want to. I mean, not 48 hours. That would be awful. I do want to do like a 12-hour stream at some point soonish. Not soonish. Maybe at the end of the month. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how things go. If everyone wants me to do a 12-hour stream, I will do a 12-hour stream at the end of the month. So, keep that in mind. Tell your friends, I guess. Right? Is that all I have to do? Is that it? We got it? In some value, we
Ideally.
define some value, we call it here.
Yeah. Ideally.
Let's find out if that works. Okay.
Oh.
We
oops.
were already. I never opened up the code for everyone to see. Oops. Sorry. 72-hour stream. Yes.
Yeah, it's not 48. It's better than 48. Cormac, if I actually did this, you would yell at me.
The field yeet. The field yeet.yote is assigned, but its value is never used. I don't need that warning. Continue. Warning unheeded. BK do crime. The crime is
Yeet.yote.
taking care of yourself. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the truth, right? The true the maxim that we should all
Well, that one
one
went
of
the
them
fuck out of...
one
It's
of
just
them
not getting height.
no, but here's the thing. One of the blocks on each set is going that way. The other one is not doing anything.
It should.
Well, oh,
They're just...
no, they're just
Oh.
they're both getting multiplied by the same
Yeah.
number. That'll do it. It's not
That'll
doing it
do
twice. It's not doing it twice. Okay, I can fix that.
Yeah.
I can fix that.
That's odd. I understand why it's happening, but it's odd.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Be gay, do crimes.
Be gay.
Do crimes.
Be
Woo!
gay. Do crime.
That's the be gay, do crime dance, I guess. Okay. Right, because it's randomly assigning the integer and then it's doing it to all of them. Right, but this is the problem then. How do I have to do 2 types of prefabs. I have to do 2 of the similar.
No.
Like literally, how else do I do it?
So go back to that other thing.
Script?
Yeah, the other script.
The block, break block?
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check that it's showing up. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so
Right, but we're not using the add force on here. We're just instantiating them. Add forces are all 0 right now.
there's no way you have to make 2 prefabs. That's
That's
terrible.
not that hard.
That's terrible.
How is that bad?
You're not you're supposed to reuse code.
Yes, I agree. Right, I'd be reusing each prefab, every time I hit a block. I don't. If you can think of another way to do it in the next 45 seconds, I will do that.
Go for it.
Okay. Because
Go
I don't
for
think
it.
I can just attach this script to that. So I can reuse the script.
I know.
So I don't think, I don't know. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'm too tired to think of anything else to do.
Yeah, I mean, if there's something better that comes around, maybe we can figure that out later.
Yeah.
So small block. I'm gonna just duplicate, right? Can I make a duplicate of this?
Don't think that's...
Can be a prefab if I put it in the prefab folder
If you can put in the prefab folder.
and rename it, right? Maybe?
Maybe.
To the
It's
sequel.
not easy to do because you're not supposed to do this. Actually, I mean, I can definitely see places where it would be beneficial to be able to do this. Prefab variant.
Ha ha ha. Wait, cancel. I want to do this. Prefab. And also I want to change the name of this to small block 2.
Block harder.
I can't do that character. I can't do colon.
That's fair.
Block harder. Return of the Block. The sequel. Okay. I can delete this, and I can delete this, and that's fine because they're still in there. Okay. So, now I do this. It has all the same stuff. It has the script. It's going to be called separately. What I need to do then is just instantiate using 2. I need to call in the instantiation. Electric Blockaloo. Yes! Oh, we just pinned the mics on that. Okay. So, block, break, block. Right, first off, I want to get rid of the force.
Yeah.
Because I'm not using these forces. And then I can just do... and here I can do... Okay, so here I can do then... public game object prefab 1, and then public... I swear I know how to do
We can type.
pre-gab,
Pre-gab, it's different.
to I still love that video of the ways to say pregnant.
Pregante.
Pregante. Pregnant. Okay, prefab 1 and prefab 2, and then we just go 1, 2.
Tag yourself Pregante video.
Yeah, right. Okay, file, save, read. See, that wasn't too hard. That wasn't too bad. I realized that we added a prefab, and that's not ideal, but maybe it'll work.
It's a hackathon, not a good programming-a-thon.
It is a hackathon, not a good programming-a-thon. Thank you for that motto. This is so true.
I'm pretty sure that was Evans, but I don't know.
I appreciate Evans. Evans is a wonderful person.
Appreciate Evans as well.
Whoa.
Something went fucky.
Something went fucky. Hey, at least something happened?
It's deleting before it's spawning?
Maybe.
Yeah. Games very rarely crash. Unity does a good job of making sure things don't just up and crash.
Okay, wait. Actually, I should look at the console. Unassigned reference exception. The variable prefab 1. Oh, I haven't assigned
All right.
it. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Oh, duh.
Oops.
Oh, duh. I'm
It's late.
tired. I'm so
I'm
tired.
tired.
I did not even think to assign the variables. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're finishing this and then going to sleep.
Noom.
Okay. Which one? Block, break, block. Yes, prefab 1. There we go.
Hearing this block,
Prefab.
break block when we're this tired was bad. We can't even say it.
Block harder.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they're disappeared because I changed the names. Basically,
Yeah.
I changed the names and then I didn't make the thing reference the new name.
Yeah, basically.
So, that was it. Because it should work now.
Yeah.
I all but guarantee it will work now.
That
Okay.
one went.
It's...
Go back to those where you can see both the scene and the game playing at once.
Yes.
'Cause I'm curious about what's happening. Also, it's very
It's doing the same thing. Oh no, wait. Now it's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing. Do you see one of them?
Yeah.
Both of them flew in opposite direction.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go.
Oh,
back.
it's because it's still random. So you just want to like hard code one to just be yeet and one to just be
Yacht.
Yacht.
Yote. That's true. I can just do that.
yeah.
Why not do that at that point? Like if we're doing, yeah, okay, touche. That's a good point. Oh, I can just change the script because it's the same script on both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
like-
the yeet script, we just say. Oh no, but it's the same script. I can make 2 different scripts. I can make yeet
You
1.
might as well just make 2 different scripts.
Yeet 1 and yeet 2. Right. I guess. Right, okay, so we just do this, and we go X away force, and we get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, file save. And then we go back over here to Unity. Oops. And we say, okay, this is using the yeet script, then I want this to use the yote script? No. The yeet 2 script? Like, what should it be named is the question, right? We have the yeet script, which is already the perfect
Reet.
script. Reet! Why did I not think of that? Yes! Reet! Brilliant. Okay. So I want to remove component. And then I want to add a component, and it's going to be a new script, and it's going to be called read. And I'm just going to copy the other script and put a negative in there. Because that's, I guess, what we're doing. Wow, I'm tired.
Yeah. I should not be drinking this when I'm planning on literally going to bed in the next 15 minutes, but, you know. Keeps
You
me happy.
assume that we're gonna get out of here in 15 minutes. Okay, hang on.
Bye.
Oh, bye. Bye, thank you for joining. It's the right one. I don't know what's going on. I thought I opened Read. Read. There we go. Read.
There you go.
Read. Okay. I'm gonna take Yeet, copy it, paste that shit in Read. Oh. Oops. I copied Read. Okay. Then add a fucking negative sign. Boom. File. Save. Now we're going to go in and we're going to reference it in the other thing.
And the other thing.
Because that's what we need to do.
Yeah.
Right. We added read.
Yeah.
We didn't need to reference it. It's already there.
Awesome.
Yeah. Read, the script is on it. It's on it.
Yeah.
We got it.
We're good. We're good.
Yeet,
It's gonna
yeet,
work. It's
and
just
read.
gonna work.
It's just going to work perfectly.
It worked the first
The
time.
first time, it's just gonna work. It's just gonna poof, like it'll work. This is what's gonna happen. I did hit play, right? Oh.
Oh.
Well, about that working.
The first time.
Yeet already defines a member called update with the same parameter types. Already contains a definite... Wait. No, wait, what are you saying? Are you saying I can't have two scripts that do the exact same thing?
You definitely are able to have two scripts.
You're
that do the
definitely
exact
able
same
to do
thing.
that.
Compile error. Compile. Yeet already. Wait, go back to Yeet script.
Okay. Let's go back to the Yeet script.
Back to the Yeet script.
Oh, it's not like ambiguity between yeet.awaitforce and yeet. This is re-yeet.
Can I see?
Yeah.
So the problem was in Yeet, right? Oh no, I know what's wrong.
Oh! Thank you.
Yeah, no problems.
Thank you. That will solve everything. That will solve everything.
That will solve
Okay.
everything.
Now it'll work the first time.
Now it'll work the first time.
Now it will work.
The first time, the second time.
The first time, the second time, it won't work. Ah! Okay. Is there anyone even watching anymore?
There's like six
well, there's
people.
like people on here.
I don't know if that's accurate, but
Thank you for being here, people.
yeah. Why? Why?
No, I mean I'm so appreciative.
Oh, I'm sure you are. But this isn't my channel.
Yes. True. What? 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 What?
Mm-hmm.
That's not correct. That's not correct. I thought it was going to work the first time, Dev. We said it would work the first time. Wait, the variable RB of read has not been assigned. Okay. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. That'll do it.
The thing that I
That'll
told
do
you
it.
not to do.
That'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Wait, did you assign it?
Nope, not yet. But I needed to get the values.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
3,000 and 420, right?
Yeah. You know.
The good
Normal
the
numbers.
normal numbers. 3,000 is a normal number, for the record. 3,000 is the normal. It was pretty cool. No, you're absolutely right, Jessica. That was pretty cool. It was just wrong. Okay.
Incorrect.
Good. Okay. So, it's gonna work.
It's gonna work the first
It's gonna
time,
work the
third
first time, the third time.
Wait. Wait, it's kind of working.
It's kind of working.
I think this fits with the theme of the game.
It's a feature, not a bug.
It's a feature.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Feature.
They're like... I think I know what I need to do.
Try making the destroyed ones a little bit smaller.
Yes, I could do that. No, I don't want to do that. I think what I'm going to do... I could do that. Otherwise, I was going to say I could increase the offset a little bit.
That's true. Alternatively, delete the collider from the prefabs. Because then they won't be bouncing against each other. They'll just be doing what the script tells them
Do
to
they
do.
need a collider? I can just make it not a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. Let's try that. Error needs collider. It's gonna work fourth time.
The first
Yes!
time, the fourth time.
Yes!
The first time,
the fourth
time.
Fuck yes. Okay, so that's a little too much of the force.
Well, yes, but
But
that we
it's
can
but the
fix.
force is happening, and that is what I needed. So
Have you ever heard of the concept of polish?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that can be polished.
This is gonna be 420,
This is gonna be 69.
and this is gonna be 69.
good.
The best numbers.
The best numbers.
The best numbers.
We have the best numbers.
This is in this stream. We only have the best numbers. In this stream, we only have the best numbers. Only. Okay, I want to try that, and if that doesn't work perfectly, I don't care. It's still working well enough, and call it a night at that point. What?
Wait.
They don't have a collider! 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 Oh no!
Just make them fall upwards. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess I could just, like, delete gravity on these? Because I can do that.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna delete gravity.
Yeah, just don't... Wait, can you have, like, a negative mass? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Then if you have a negative mass, won't gravity work upside down?
Yeah. I can do that.
Does this building even have alarm systems?
What? 1e to the -7? Oh no, it doesn't have negative mass.
Oh.
You can't do that. Does this building have alarm systems? This building?
That might be it. It might be that we're using gravity, so the
Yeah.
force upward wasn't affected because it wasn't strong enough.
Yep. So
Yeet
now
gravity.
we yeeted gravity.
Yeet gravity. Well, I mean, it sort of
They're
works.
floating,
They're going upwards.
but they're not parabolic, right? Because we
Yes.
yeeted gravity.
Yeah.
So we do need gravity, we just need a higher upward force. That's fine, I guess. That means we can't do 69, but... Okay.
69,
Alarm systems in the place you're
69.
at will probably be active. It's so late. Not going out. Just staying in it. Actually, I have gone out of this building very, very late, and it's totally fine.
I know people who've slept in this building.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a campus building, so, it doesn't... gravity sucks, but it seems like we actually do need it for these. So, I know as much as that sucks, we're gonna turn gravity back on. I could make the mass a bit floatier. I could go like 0.25 on the mass,
Yeah.
right? And that would probably help. 0.25, use gravity. And then let's make the Y away force higher. Like, I don't know, 200. Because I want to see it, that sort of parabolic kind of thing. Okay. This is polish. This is just polish.
Yeah.
I know I don't.
The MVP. The MVP requires polish.
Uh,
I mean, one of them's going up.
one of them's going up. I don't know what's happening with the
Yeah.
other one. Maybe I hit
Maybe-
use gravity and not use gravity.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because one of them's going up and one of them's colliding.
Yeah.
Or not colliding. Going through the collision box. Use gravity. No collision box. Use gravity. Oh, this force is still 69. Okay. Now it will work the first time, the 10th, 11th time.
The first time, the nth time.
Hey, good enough for me. Good enough for me. Okay. Next time on making a thing that is really just one giant goddamn meme. Okay. That's it. That's the show. We're done. Thank you very much, Dev.
Awesome.
Everyone, check out Dev on Twitter. In the egg.
Iridium egg.
Iridium Egg, thank
Iridium
you.
Egg.
Iridium Egg on Twitter. Does some really cool work, and I'm really happy that they were here to help. Thank you. Also, you have a bunch of cool games on
Do I?
your itch.
Most of my games are released by other people or unreleased.
That's true. You're mostly on other projects.
Collier's on the Google App Store. I think it's back up.
Oh yeah, Collier.
Yeah, Collier
It's
by
a-
Light Moon.
It's a game where you play as a dog that slashes things.
Yeah. You
Like
fight
a
demons.
samurai dog, basically.
Yeah, basically.
A samurai dog that fights demons.
Yeah.
So, check out Collier on
I did a lot of
On
the
the
things
App
I
Store?
failed to remember how to do on this stream.
I mean,
Project.
yeah, it's Google, right? It's Google. Is what it is. And thank you for being with us, everyone who's still here, and thanks for joining. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for having me.
Please follow and stuff, and I have a Patreon. I just have to say that every 5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll throw some links in the chat before we go to bed.
Yeah, well, I'm also gonna... Yes, let's
Yeah.
do that. Let's do that. We'll throw some links in chat, so stay in chat for a hot second, and we'll throw some links in. Cool. Yes, to your Twitter and also to Collier would be great.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Good night. Stay in chat for the links. Woo. Bye.
Bye.